I think everything's running. Okay, I know it's kind of iffy on whether we'd do DLC or not, whether we'd move on, but I decided I'm gonna do it until the Dota patch comes out. Oh, Jupiter, you want to be on stream? Come here, come here. Start the stream with the cat. Yeah, I decided until the patch comes out, we'll just commit to having some fun with variety. I've actually been brainstorming videos, which when I was burnt out, I was more forced into thinking of videos, but lately, off of some things people have brought up during these variety streams, I've been thinking about Dota videos to do once we get back into it. So I'm pretty excited once it actually happens, but I am going to wait for that so that we don't, we can keep brainstorming up good ideas and all that. Isn't that right, Jupiter? So we're going to continue Scadu Tree. All right, I'll let you go. I can see him turning around. I'll let you go. The old Scadu Tree adventures. Should I sit? I want to stand for a bit, but I don't want my seat stolen by Hephaestus. This will be fine for now, I think. Okay, so we did all this stuff. I think we're gonna move to here real quick. I don't think this will actually be a lot. I think this will be a quick little side adventure, and then we'll move over here. When do you think the patch will come out? I'm thinking within a week or so at latest. I have no evidence of that, but we've just been on 7.39C for a while, and then I think about TI is supposed to start in early September, right? So if we want the pros to have about a month of whatever this patch is going to be out, then, you know, it's got to be in the next week or two. I don't know how much Valve cares about that, but I feel, you know, it's not usual we get a patch like 2 weeks before TI, even 3 weeks, you know, is kind of getting close, unless it's just like Battle Pass stuff. So I feel like there's going to be a gameplay patch. It kind of has to be within the next week or two. Otherwise, it's getting real close to TI, and it's... I mean, not that they couldn't do that, but it's a little unconventional. Actually, I wanted to... I'm getting confused. Cross versus Side of Grace. I wanted to pass some time, since it's nighttime right now, and why explore at night when we can explore in the day? Sunshine. Goodness. Okay, so should be just straight down this pathway to see what's down by this, like, little river thing. Same patch for Riyadh and TI would be lame. Yeah, I kind of agree. That's not to say there hasn't been development in the meta. I mean, that is something to be said about staying on the same patch for a long time, is that pros do get to explore stuff, and you eventually get new counter picks, new things coming out. For example, at the start of 7.39C, Dazzle wasn't very popular. And then over time, a couple teams tried him. Over time, it started to work, it failed. More experimentation, and now he's pretty meta. Now, if we had just moved on through the patches, maybe that never comes up, you know? So there is some cool stuff, some credit to staying on the same patch for a while. And I have no doubt that if we did stay on 7.39C, that the meta between Riyadh and TI would be different at least a little bit. You know, I know, you know, Dawnbreaker's still in there, stuff like that. But there'd be at least a couple different heroes, some different prioritization, which is, you know, it's something. But I would at least like 7.39D to come out. Oh, how it hurts from the very tip to toe. That's him waiting for the Dota patch. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that reason I see it suffer? Is being tarnished being different from being human? I actually don't really understand that. Bug people. Ugh, the worst. Alright, this town is right by the Side of Grace, so we can come back easily. Let's take a quick peek over here. Some mushrooms. Is that a dragon down there? It looks like it. I think it's moving. It's very faintly moving, so I think if we get close, it'll start going around. Ooh, Jupiter, you out there? You sense a dragon? You want to be on stream again? Come over here. Dew gem. Come here, Jupiter. He might be a little grumpy today. I might be a little grumpy today. Last night there was a huge thunderstorm in our area. It was so loud. I guess it was like right overhead my house, but it felt like I could hear the rain in my room. And then there were so many loud thunderclaps that I woke up at like 4-ish, around 4 a.m. And I just could not sleep. I ended up on my phone, and then I didn't sleep again till like 6 something. Which part of that I know is me taking out my phone. I know if I didn't do that, it might be a little better, but I just could not sleep. I was wide awake for how loud that thunderstorm was. And I think the cats were awake as well. I heard them. I saw them like walk around and stuff. They're not really scared of thunderstorms usually, which is fortunate. But even that one was so loud. I heard them move around instead of sleeping. Why don't we see much Naga Siren carry? The map got really big. So that part is true. The map being larger encourages the Naga Siren. Let me see where I'm going real quick. We're not in some critical parry battle, so we can actually talk about Dota while doing stuff. I don't actually care about fighting this dragon, so I'm not going to right now. So the map being bigger is good for Naga, and if she gets some amount of buffs, I do think we could see her return. And actually, since the map change has gotten larger, there's been a couple cases of teams pulling out the Naga carry. But I think lately, Illusion Heroes have just been on the short end of the stick. Terrorblade is the only one that has really stuck around. Like Phantom Lancer, Naga, they've just not been good for a long time. And I think some of it is the... I hesitate to call it power creep, because I know that's always controversial, but I do think there's been a, an increase in AoE damage, flash farming builds, things like that, which naturally hurts Illusion Heroes. And then if you actually look at her facets and her numbers, they're just not very impressive. Is there an enemy in here? Oh yeah, there is. They're just not very impressive for the early game. So you're talking about an Illusion Hero who's going to start off slower, who's going to struggle into more AoE damage at the start and throughout the game. Jupiter, come here. You're very passionate about Illusion Heroes? Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. You're an Illusion Hero. It's like there's millions of you. So Naga, Naga's is it Riptide? Yeah, Riptide facet got nerfed. It's not as good as it used to be. I forget exactly what, it had something to do with how often it procced. I forget exactly the nerf, but it was decent for a little bit, and then they took it away. And then the song cooldown is 160 seconds level 1. It used to be, okay, I get it. You're meowing, but you don't actually want attention. I got so much cat hair on me now. Song is 160 seconds for Naga, which if you think about the recent meta, ever since Tormentor got added, and then Second Roche got added, the gameplay's been very fast. It's like, you need to fight at 15 minutes, you need to be ready to fight at now 20 minutes. There's been a lot of emphasis on laning, on twin gate rotations, power rotations. The game's relatively fast compared to the past. And Naga Siren is like, yeah, I need to come online after, I'd say the most recent build is Manta, Orchid, Heart, maybe Bloodthorn, or sorry, Diffusal instead if you want to swap things around, maybe Radiance in there, right? It's just really slow. And then it's like, oh, well, can I fight around my ultimate in the meantime while I work those items? Kind of like Medusa or some other carries. It's like, yeah, when I have my ult, I go get involved, and I go back to farming. It's like, yeah, every 3 minutes I might get involved. Like, that's really slow. So I just don't think, she herself has been strong, and the style of the game has really encouraged much Naga Siren. I am just going to run through here, which I'm going to focus a little bit so we don't get overwhelmed by bug people while talking about random shit. But yeah, that's kind of roughly what I think about Naga Siren as a carry. Grab the item! Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna start dealing with bug people. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. Oh god, we're dead. Add to the death counter. That's what happens when we let the bug people overwhelm us. Is there a new patch soon or what? I have no insider info, guys. I didn't mean to bait people with the title, as in like, oh, it's coming out soon, we'll play this till then. I just literally mean until it comes out, I'm gonna keep doing this instead of Dota. I hope it'll be within the week, but I don't know. I just think there's not a lot of time left before... Okay, there we go. Before we get too close to TI, and then it's gonna be weird to have a patch. So that's why I just think it's gotta be sometime soonish. Am I outside the city again? I guess so. Did you do the DLCs, Tree, Sentinel? I just started. Well, not just started. Last stream, we came here. This is where you like start. I did this, and then I walked through here. So that's all I've done so far. Oh, I also looked over here. I just robbed items. I'm taking a quick look around this area, and then I'm gonna move into here. Unless there's a way to go from here down to here, then maybe I'll do that. I don't know what the Tree's Sentinel is. How did I find the enemies? So far not too bad. They are a little stronger, I guess. There's a new scaling thing. I need the old Scadu. Why? I feel like the game is being a little choppy. I don't know. I guess there's a new scaling in the Scadu Tree blessings. Oh. You guys got to be guarding something good in this house, right? Nope, I already got it. What was I doing in there? Wait, did I collect an item in there already? I guess I must have. I didn't see anything in there. Yeah, unless I'm blind. Okay. Alright. There might be more here that I'm missing, but I don't feel that motivated to fight bug people, so I'm just gonna move on. The wicker basket fire guy. Oh yeah, him! Yeah, he was, I was really excited to find him because I'd been looking forward to seeing him since I saw him on the loading screens. He wasn't that bad. You just had to be like patient with it. And we got through it first try, I believe. Maybe second try. I can't remember. But it wasn't too bad, I thought. Oh, looks like you could maybe jump down from all of those down to there. Huh? Oh, that bug guy's after me. But I was happy we finally got to see him. I really love the concept of giant enemies in video games. He two-shot me. I mean, he was pretty close to two-shotting me. I just stayed on my horse and just kept managing to dodge the attacks, though. And he didn't move too much. I think we had to stagger him. It was like every 3 poise breaks, he would actually fall down and you could stab him in the face. And then I managed to do that. Oh, I think I missed this last time. I managed to do that twice. Oh, are these the Scadutree Catacombs? Get me out. Scadutree should have... Well, this screams door's gonna close as soon as I go through if I've ever seen it. Wow. It didn't. I did not enjoy the Catacombs. Oh, maybe this one will close. I was not enjoying the Catacombs. Oh, it's a jail instead. I did not like the Catacombs in the base game. Some of that is probably because I only use Aurelia, and so once I had enough upgrades for Aurelia, I didn't need anything else from a Catacomb, and I had no FP, so none of it mattered to me. I guess it would have showed me if I could have done that. So in that sense, you know, kind of on me, why I may not like the Catacombs. I don't want... We're in the roots already, right? Shouldn't they have reverse Catacombs? Shouldn't they be like... I don't know, attics of living people? Shouldn't this be like the happy place? Okay, what's going on here? We're underground the city. Okay. Well, it's at least more interesting than another catacomb. Ah! I hate it. It's a bad place. I take it all back. This particular one's good? All right, I'll take your word for it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I miss the days of 4 active regions. Yeah. We could, I don't know. You can go back and pinpoint some stuff of like what pushed. God. All right. I thought the doors would close, but alas, it was actually just stairs breaking. With the power of hindsight, we could probably point to some stuff that pushed that to happen that, you know, if Valve and or maybe the community wanted to prevent, could have done. Other people would be better at that than me, actually. I feel like I joined the Dota scene late compared to people who've been around the whole time. So they'd have better insights on how that all happened, but I agree too. It's cooler when more regions are good and strong and have their own distinct play styles. Right now, Eastern Europe is kind of killing it. But it feels like every region at least has one team that makes a showing every now and then. NA maybe struggling the most on that front. Even South America has like Heroic that won what was it, Wallachia? I guess NA had its time too with the, you know, the old EG and stuff. It's a lot of noisy people. All right, so we could hop out over here. I don't really know where that leads. Let's finish looking around here first. And I guess that's it over here, so... Oh, were you always here? Oh, I guess so. I did not see him on my way in. Okay, couple people down there. Any surprises? Not that I can tell. Dung required ahead. I have seen a couple of these and I've been wondering if we'd be able to go down any of them. But would I really want to go down a sewage system? Those are never fun. It's never a good time. Oops. I feel a little bad. These people didn't even try to do anything. There's a blood stain right outside the door. I'm suspicious. Thaw frost boluses. Oh, this jail is large. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. What's up with the jars? There are a lot of jars here. Do you get trapped in a jar? It's pretty rough. Ooh, do we have to parkour our way down? Kinda looks like it. Maggot. Oh boy. I hope there's a save point somewhere here before we start yeeting ourselves down. Definitely looks like you go down via pots though. What are you? Gross. Innard meat. Is that what's in the pot? Lore-wise? I guess that's why that guy didn't want to go in the pot. Oh, gross. Alright. Here we go. I can't really see on the map, but it is it's a little bit of a walk to get here. I am now committed though, since there's no teleporting. Don't worry. I tried playing Peak with my fiance. I am equipped for this parkour. Ooh, I thought I would like slide down the chain. Does the chain get in my way? Hope not. Oh, it did push me a little bit. That was scary. Oh, yeah! Oh, the chain did get in my way there. I must have just gotten lucky on the other one. That was scary. Is it this one? First try. Let's go. That's a real enemy. You can't trick me. Didn't jump fast enough. He's chilling. I'm gonna let him chill. I don't really need anything from the pots if we don't have to. We don't have to fight. There's a wooden ledge above. Try to get that one next time. Okay, noted. Oh, the little pot fillings here. Oh, whoa, gross. Ah, what was that? I thought I could finish him before he could get the attack off. Yep. Anything up here? Sure looks like there should be, shouldn't it? Guess it doesn't matter. Big jar over there. But that's not even the end of it. It does look like we can go further down. Like all the way. Oh my. Oh my. The enemy's gonna jump down from this bridge. Whew. Please leave a message somewhere. It's a rite of passage. I don't think I've ever left a message in. Oh, yeah, God. In hindsight, I don't think I've ever left a message in any of the Souls games I've played. I'm usually so late to them that I played Dark Souls 1 like 10 years after it came out. There's usually no reason for me to even consider it. I suppose Elden Ring is still pretty active. I should have known. Oh, I should have known. It's probably what this sign says. I should have known. Time for fleeing. Some big enemy in here? Feels like there should be. That one was real tanky. I guess it's because he still had the pot on his head. I saw one enemy over there, but I want to finish looking. He's chasing? No. Does this just reconnect, actually? Oh. Oh. Thought I was supposed to do that for a second there. Oh, it just reconnects. Okay. Elden Ring kind of just never stops going in terms of content. It sure feels like it. This DLC is massive. And the base game, I kept thinking, oh, I think we're getting close to the end. I think we're getting close to the end. Never. And even at the end, I had you guys tell me about all the different stuff I missed, and there's so much. It's like a bunch of different endings I've got to go back and do sometime. Oh, I can make it up this way. Nice. Yeah. I think I actually need to be over there, which I don't know how to get to. It doesn't look like I'd be able to make that jump. Go down this way, though. Does he see me? He must. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have rolled to the side. Uh-oh. Oh, please, I'm so far from the side of grace. Don't kill me. He's just stuck. Maybe I should have just left him. Alright, we'll deal with him. I don't want him sneaking out of here and getting behind me. Oh. Hey, Ali, thank you. I will return to Dota videos. Don't worry. There will be more Dota videos. We are taking a Elden Ring break. I've been brainstorming how to do mid to late game decision making. I forget who brought it. Oh, that's scary. I forgot who brought it up. But I've been brainstorming how to do a series of videos on that. I decided not to worry about making short consumable stuff as much. I'll still try when I can, but I'll just make what I want to make. Which, if that includes super long videos, then that's what it is. Or, you know, a series of super long videos. And I think the people who like it will appreciate it. And I think I should care more about that than trying to hit some, like, ever-changing YouTube metric. At least for my own satisfaction. That might not be financially the play. Oh, we'll see. But that's what I've been thinking about. I'm lost. Where am I going? Is it over these? Didn't I come from this way? Maybe I'm done with all this pot area then. Maybe I'm going down here now. I'm just gonna do it. 1v1 me, 1v2 me. Yeah, maybe we'll do some more stuff like that. Oh, they're just having a good time being airplanes. I kind of want to just let them be. But I also want to see if there's anything beyond that ledge. Yeah, we'll leave them be for now. Let's look at other stuff. You gonna let me take this item? Nope. Oh? He got stuck in place. Oh, the airplane people are coming. I guess we get to see now. Anything? Nope. Whose Fault Is It Anyway is my favorite series. Every time I say I'm gonna come back to it and be more consistent about it, I never do. I think I've got to come to terms that I'll make it when I have a good series for it, a good video for it. And I won't try to force it too much otherwise. I have more thoughts on this in a second. Hang on. Jeez. I didn't mean to roll that way. All right, he's the last one. Oh, he is just tanky. He's a little different from the others. I didn't realize. Oh, man. Whoa. I got pushed. Can I backstab? No. Some submissions you just know off the bat are going to be entertaining. But a lot of games people want to submit, and very understandably so. Some people are just looking for feedback on, this is so tempting. Do you think this is a thing? Kind of looks like a thing. All right. And then he jumped and missed. Maybe it's not a thing. A lot of people are just looking for feedback, like on the Wednesday replays, for example, or just regular games, nothing that exciting to make a video about, or like a comedic video about. You can make something educational out of it, and we do. But the Whose Fault is supposed to be a little bit funnier, and some videos, or some replays, and people just lend themselves more to that. And however, I don't want to like abuse it too much. Of like, I don't want to just start making fun of people, which would be really easy to do, because there's, you know, matchmaking's rigged, the game is like forced 50%, all that stuff. It's really easy to target that, but I don't know. It's like a slope I'm very careful about. I don't want to become a series where we just make fun of people. I do want it to be like genuine learning, but sometimes it's just hard to find that without a lot of excessive digging, which then makes the time commitment per video very long, of having to check out the game, review it, all this stuff. What is this? Swordmaster. Should I be trying to parry? Oh, I fought this guy in Night Rain. I'm just gonna jellyfish him. I'm gonna try to jellyfish him. Actually, the Steak America's right there. All right, we'll go for a parry. Ooh, he did a spin first. I hope that was a steak I saw outside. Yeah. All right, since the steak is right here, let's just do it. If there hadn't been a steak and I would have had to run through this whole area again, then I was going to, I was just gonna cheese him. Which I think we could probably cheese him pretty easily. as soon as we decide to. But let's try to get... If I get one parry, I'll be satisfied. Should probably pick up my runes, though. Almost 200,000 runes. I was just gonna leave them there. All right, I'm satisfied. Oh, he went for his own parry repost. Or I think it's more of a block, maybe. Oops. I was just gonna try to cheese it. It's close. Not really cheese it, just brute force it. Yosh. Return to start. Is that really it here? I don't know. Did this feel worth it? There's that one... I would try it in the spirit of exploration. Where am I? Hold on, let me see. Where was the site of grace? It was in here a little bit, right? Maybe not. I'll turn back around if not. Okay, let me use some of the runes. What should we do? Should I just go back to health? Make my life a little easier. Get strength to a nice 45. I'll get vigor up first. I'll be... In the interest of actually finishing Scadutree before Dota patch, more health will help us. I think there's more to this jail than I saw. I think I'm just gonna do like a quick run through. At the same time, do I actually care? Do we actually care? You know what? I think this is something we'll just do off stream potentially. I'll look around here more if I'm so inclined. Let's just resume big things in the DLC. Why did you need more strength to hold daggers? Damn, that's true. That's true. There's ever so slight scaling, you know, 1 extra damage for strength point. I don't know. Same question as everyone. When's patch dropping? I wish I knew. I'd be able to plan my life a lot better if I knew when the Dota patches were. But I feel that if it's not out within the next week or two, it's getting too close to TI. So that's why I kind of think it's got to be in the next week or two. Actually, I think I'm done with this stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna come see what's over the bridge now. Do you think there'll be a Dota patch before TI? I feel like there should be. We've been on 7.39C for quite a while. I hope to either get at least a 7.39D patch plus whatever TI compendium they're doing, or if there's no gameplay patch, then I hope they bring back not fully a battle pass, but you know, maybe a game mode or something with it. Do I expect that? No, my expectations are extremely low, but I think one of those two things would be... Man, I took my hand off the dodging part. Oh, I should be picking these items up. encampment here. There was an item on that bridge that I'm kind of tempted to go back to, but I know it won't be anything fancy. Pretty big encampment here that I'm about to just blindly run through. Should I do this more methodically? A dagger. Should we go another 50 hours playing with that dagger? To be honest, the massive changes are usually after TI. I truly expect a 7.39D type patch, and then a month or two after TI, which seems to be the case lately. A bigger patch with, you know, some kind of wacky changes. Guys, it was a false alarm. He just bonked. Perfumers are the worst. But there's a chest here. Now we've got to do it. You know we've got to. Ouch. Sorry, Torrent. Oh my god. Dude, perfumers have crazy damage output. It's always so sudden. It's like, it's fine, you're dead. Yo, Kyo, I'm doing well. What do I want in the next patch, actually? I don't know, just something to mix it up. Even though I just said I think 7.39D is pretty likely, which usually means it's nothing that crazy. I wouldn't mind a crazy patch, in which case I don't even care what comes out. If it's crazy, that's fine by me. I can't believe that didn't hit me, actually. I didn't kill him. Okay, I've literally aggroed everyone at once for the sake of this item. Let's pull him out a little bit. I could just summon my jellyfish, actually. Get some jelly help. Elden Ring bosses compared to Dota heroes. Who would be... Let me think. Who is our favorite boss? Melania. Who would she be like? Oh shit. I guess she's Kez, isn't she? She's gotta be. Just a bunch of different right-click attacks. Melania's Jug. But she didn't have a spin attack. How can you be Jug without having a spin attack, you know? Gotta try that weapon you just picked up. What did I just pick up? This thing, Fire Spark perfume bottle? Actually, you know, I am willing to try it. I've never used any of this perfumer stuff. I don't even know how they work. Where is it? Oh wait, someone is... Oh, I thought I heard someone coming at me. Can I two-hand? kinda. We're kinda two-handed. This is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. What is this? Oh. That's kind of cool. They are pretty small. If only I could actually two-hand them, this would now be the smallest weapon. If he actually just held it like this, I think I would be willing to pivot. I would use this item instead. Too bad. That is a very teeny tiny weapon. Was it scale off? Dexterity, actually are scaling. Here, I'll use it for at least one enemy. Let's go find someone. How's it look on the horse? Oh, that's pretty cool on the horse, I gotta say. Hey, let's kill this guy. What's wrong with me? I jumped right next to him and then... It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Oh shit. I'm doing no damage because it's not upgraded, but... That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it. Maybe we'll bring it out for fun at some point for something. Okay, what else is going on here? So there's a whole camp here. I'd love to find a site of grace on this half so we don't have to run past that ballista bridge every time. Looks like you can go down from here. Maybe down into the river. Maybe it just leads to this stuff. I think this is what I want to see first. Actually, is it? Yeah, I guess I don't mind. That pillar in the middle of nowhere is also kind of calling out to me. Thin beast bones. I guess I just got to start. Alright, this might actually be easier on foot because we might be able to go from enemy to enemy backstabbing. As soon as more enemies come out, we'll just get on the horse and move around again. I'll backstab this guy to start. It's gonna aggro everyone at once. Alright. There was a small chance, you know, we one-shot him. I was hoping. Ooh. Ah! Torrent! Oh god, he hit me while I was on the ground. Whoa.
Hi, Mr. Elden Ring streamer ZQuixotix.
Yo, DMZ, what's up? It's been a little bit. Yeah, that's right. I'm a Elden Ring streamer now. What is Dota? We play Elden Ring here. It's been like 2 weeks of it. Honestly, it's been such a nice break, actually. I am ready to get back into Dota once the patch comes out, but it's been really nice not having to pull together random teammates and watch the worst drafts you've ever seen in your life unfold. Oh, what am I doing, actually? Oh, that was dumb. I didn't really realize how low I got there. I am enjoying it. It's been fun. See, we're so far. We're not actually that far. It's just like across that bridge and to the left, but it's such a pain. I was hoping to find a closer site of grace. Well, it won't be that bad. All right, forget fighting the enemies. We're just gonna run around and look for items. Let's find, there's gotta be a chest on the left somewhere. We just have to find where that is, and that's the only place we need to bother with enemies. Ooh. Doesn't this fire seem special, though? Maybe it's not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I meant to just kill that dog and move on. But I attacked the wrong side. And then I still went for it, but the guy got me. Oops. What was your death count for the base game? I wrote it down. Let me see. Base game was 1577. I got to Melania at 1063. Beat her at 1537, and then all the other bosses were just... Oh, no, I'm sorry. 1577 is where we beat Melania. 1689 is where we beat the base game. I should have written more detailed notes. I was, I figured it out after reading more of them. It gave me context for my own note-taking. So we're still less than 100 deaths. What? Still less than 100 deaths in the DLC. Which a good chunk of them were to, what was it? Nameless jail guard in the mausoleum. Something like that. I found the site of grace. Yeah, after Melania, most of it was a breeze. The final boss took a little bit. That was the next chunk of deaths, but it was a lot easier than Melania. Melania, best fight for me for sure. I hope to find a DLC boss that, yeah, I don't know, pushes us to 2,000 deaths or something. Oh, what are you? Game getting all choppy. Oh, that's new. Whew. Uh-oh. Ah! There's no way the giant can come in here. His sword might attack through the wall. Okay. Are you sure update dropped during stream? Oh, no. Okay, I didn't realize I would bait so many people. I just meant I'm not gonna play, Dota until the patch comes out, which I already haven't been doing, but it's going to be a continuation that, oh shit. Not that, like, I think it's coming out today and we're playing this to kill time until it's out. Maybe. Though usually Tuesdays are less convenient to me, so perhaps that will be when the patch comes out. Oh. But yeah, I have no... I've got no insider info. He's not even supposed to be a special enemy. In the future, we'll just run past him. Oh, maybe he is. We got drops like that. Maybe he won't respawn. Can I go around? Nope. Okay. I've already used half my healing. Probably not great. Would you let me backstab you? Oh. Oh no, I got stuck on this ledge thing. I was trying to move backwards. Oh, where's my death counter? 51! See, I don't know what's happening. What is this? This is it's so choppy a bit. Am I running something? I'm not running anything else. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll smoothen out if it loads more stuff. Oh, I guess, yeah, he was a special enemy. Okay, we don't have to kill him again. That's nice. Lax, I'm starting to understand why that giant wicker guy two-shot you. I thought I was playing on low vigor for a lot of this. I kind of wish we still were, but also not. I'm slowly coming to terms. I have to pick and choose my battles on it, you know? When I was younger, I used to have so much time to play every game on like the highest difficulty no matter what. I still have more time than a lot of people because of being a content creator, which I'm very grateful for. But even now, you know, it's hard to spend forever on like the hardest game mode possible. Which I think if I did a super low vigor build, that would be that, you know? I'd be grinding against a wall for ages. Which would be fun, but at the same time, playing things on easier difficulties or making my life easier by giving myself more vigor certainly helps me progress faster, and then I get to do more different things. Base game done? I think. I asked a little bit about what I missed, but who knows in the end truly what I missed until I end up playing again in the future. Which originally I'd been thinking about respecking for the DLC. I decided we'll just stick with this build all the way through because I've grown quite fond of it. And then I'm kind of fond of the character story we've gotten to this point where I don't even know if I want to respec him into a new build. I might off stream. I'd probably just create a new file one day. I don't know when. But I think I would do like a spellcaster build next. Okay, over this weekend, I did have some time to play something, and I was thinking about like, do I start a new game, new build, new character? But then I thought about running through some of the areas I did not enjoy, and I was just like, nah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready yet. The boss fights I like, but some of the longer areas are just like, do we really want to do that quite yet? Cross is there. I don't want to fight everything at once. Let's let him come down a little further. Maybe backstab him. Lax, I totally agree. Why get health when you can get more damage? Okay, if there hadn't been a drop-off on dexterity, that's why I was maxing out so much on damage, so that our critical hits could be more likely to one-shot people. I think he's facing away. Didn't aggro those guys. Nice. Oh, that one's so slow. Whoa. Oh, he missed me. I can't believe that. I thought my jump attack would finish him, and I was about to eat the consequences. We got real lucky there. Are you guys even guarding anything? I don't see an item. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Is that a site of grace up there? Should I check this first? What if I get killed by a random enemy in here? Loyal Knights cookbook. We've been picking up a lot of cookbooks. I guess we're in a new DLC, new items. Maybe that's why. Oh, never mind. Oh no, yeah, it is. Okay. I thought maybe there was no site of grace. Castle Cross message. Okay. I abandon here the flesh of my body once more. Alright. Scadu Tree fragment. I just threw rocks at Melania. Malekith, I do think should have been a tougher fight without my jellyfish. I kind of brute forced it. I don't really feel I learned very many of his attack patterns and stuff. That might be a harder fight in the future when I try to do it properly. Oh, what's this say? Needle Knight Leda. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. I'm burning trees left and right here. How's there even a sky here, actually? I thought we were in the... Oh, I guess we're not in the roots. We're in an alternate dimension, right? For some reason, I was thinking we're in the roots of this place. Is that... What are you guys doing here? Push him off the edge. Ah, your hint that you can go this way, I see. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was already on. Oops. Oh? What is this underground looking? Is it doggo? 2 doggos. 3 doggos. This go? Is this even anything? Oh, I thought that was maybe a hole suddenly. First off right, then seek left. Is that telling me right is the correct path to go? Or sorry, left is the correct path to go? What? Did that bird just fly off and die? Be wary of jumping. Like someone's gonna jump me, or I shouldn't jump. I like that starlight shards are considered such a good item that they have the blue outline, and I don't give a shit about a single starlight shard I've ever picked up. Not once have we ever run out of FP. Turtle! Dog. I'll leave him be. I feel like there should be an enemy here. Okay. We've got something under the waterfall and something up the stairs. But, okay, although I want to go to the waterfall area, as I feel it's more likely to not be the way to go, I also think this might just connect back. Maybe it doesn't. There was that one gate that was closed. I thought maybe if we just go through here, we could unlock it. What kind of freaking light bulb going flickering is that? Oh, should I go through here? Oh, I'm alive! Can't believe I'm alive. All right, let's see if the gate is near here. There's something new in the DLC that you will 100% miss unless you read a specific message or you're informed of its existence. If you ever want to know what it is, I can tell you without telling you too much. What are we, is it like story based? How big of a thing am I missing potentially? See, this is the gate I was thinking of. But I do not seem to be able to go in quite yet. Unless this is it. Oh, this is how I open it? Excellent. Excellent! This will surely attract nobody's attention. I feel that was too short of a turn, actually. This is, yeah, there's my side of grace. Okay. Which means now we go through that waterfall area. Not story, but convenience. Kind of decent quality of life. Quality of life upgrades. Hmm. Oh. It was a very serious dead end. Well. At least we got it. Back up we go. I guess if it's quality of life. A crossbow user. The other guy just had a crossbow shot through his arm and he just does not care. He's like, if I can't see it, the threat doesn't exist. Truly. Look at him. Oh, now he's angry. Where's a good way to fight this? I was trying to actually just... The spear usually just goes straight, so I was gonna just like run to the side and dodge it that way. Oh, third guy, where'd you come from? Alright, crossbow guy's just whiffing over there, so let's just... Ooh, didn't expect a big AoE. Ouch. I'm a fool, I let him do it again. And again! Ah, no. Disaster. Maybe I should have just parried. Guess the boss in that castle? What, this castle? Is guessing the boss in this castle related to the thing you guys are talking about? This quality of life thing I might end up missing? Is he gonna aggro? Can I just... Actually, he was like a one-shot backstab, wasn't he? No, just take him out, just to be safe. Extremely unrelated. Okay, okay. You guys aren't gonna aggro over, right? How does this backstab work? How did that hit me still? I don't know why I'm worrying so much about dodging. I should just attack them to stagger. String. Okay, let me ask. Have I missed it already? Or is it something for the future that I can miss and I can't get back to, I guess, if it's missable? Or if I miss it and I can go back anytime, then I don't need to know about it. Only if it's like permanently missable, will I maybe want to know more. I knew someone would be here. Yeah, that's funny. That brings back a memory of, I don't remember where I was. I was playing at a friend's house, and we were playing at night outside, It was like a birthday party or something. And we were doing like, what was it? I don't think it was like hide and seek, cops and rob or something. I don't know, one of those games. I remember hiding in the dark underneath a bush, super sneaky spot, didn't get found, all that. I cannot imagine myself doing that now. Now I'm like, ew, bugs, ew, in the dirt, whatever. As a kid, just freaking in the ground, like under a plant. Crazy. Wow, who's casting spells at me? I'm trying to talk about childhood memories. Who this? Oh, one of those teleporting guys. Is he always like... There we go. It's not permanently missable. Okay, let's hold off on it then, and let's see if I... Maybe I'll do it on my own by chance. There's another one? Where are all you guys? He's up there. Is it ballista time? Don't shoot me off this ladder. How come he's just waiting there now? I always forget I can't stagger this guy. I always just walk up and hit him like that, and then get hit. And then I go, oh, I always forget I can't stagger this guy. Whoa. Yeah, you drop down to me. One day I'll learn. I'm pretty sure if I just walked up with Misery Cord, I bet I could just parry instantly, since he always starts with that attack. All right, what was this for? Somber Smithing Stone 6. Excellent. Have I seen this type of enemy before? That's what I thought. I was thinking he looked like a special enemy. All right, here we go. Let's get his ass. Damn. Damn, he got my ass. I don't know why I was so slow to roll out of that jump attack. Hey, that's the same weapon that that giant was using. A connection. Interesting. Ah, this was kind of far, wasn't it? Ah, no. Ah, no, I should have been more careful. Disaster. Mesmer soldier. Oh, that can't be staggered, huh? That one other guy yelled about Mesmer. Who was it? The one who invaded me in the, that first place I was at. He had like a bowl haircut. Okay, what What's next? Oh, I forgot about the dog in my childhood playing spot. Right. I forgot. Are those teleporting magicians gonna follow me into the fight? I don't really want to have to deal with them all, but it seems like it would be bad if they did. Let's not fight the crossbow guy. I just want to get you. All right, it wasn't as bad to get here as I thought. Oh, at least he lets me get my stuff very easily. A spell user? Ugh. Disgusting. Now we gotta run back again. This guy's firing his crossbow with all his teeth bared. What if I go on the far... Oh, no. I was gonna say, what if I just try to sneak past him? Chungo Bopper, what's up? Another crab's treasure. I think I vaguely heard about it. I think I saw it, but I didn't look that far into it. It's funny. Okay, how do we want to do this? The thing is, we might get the parry, but I don't know how many more I need. So maybe I should just be dodging and hitting him with this thing. Jeez. I wish he wasn't such a far run. It's not even that far in the grand scheme of things, but damn, it's annoying to have to keep doing this. Maybe it's time to put armor back on. It's fun with fast-paced combat and the mechanics are fun. Okay, I'll take another look at it. I kind of like those kind of silly games. You know, it's just like it's about being a crab. You know, something like that. Fortunately, these guys can be staggered. Alright, time to wear actual armor. I guess we're going up to a medium load. Actually, just changing that's probably enough. I keep forgetting about this dog. Now we get you. Maybe it'd be faster to re-equip our ballista. Just shoot this guy. Do. Maybe I should be trying to ballista this guy. I don't know. There's not a lot of places to hide here, though. He has his own magic spell. Kataomi or Insania, or is this too controversial to ask you? I mean, I don't really know them as people. I have met Insania, and he's very nice, and I'm a big Liquid fan, so I mean, I guess I would say that, but I don't really, you know, I haven't really talked to him that much. Kataomi, from the few times we've interviewed him, seems fine. Again, just don't really know him. Dang! I gotta be more patient on the rollout. As players, I think they bring slightly different things. Insania tends to play stronger laners. And I feel like he's team vibes. Something you don't like see in the game itself. Kataomi has some more creative stuff, often required for working with shoot, I forgot to. I feel like Save sometimes plays some out there shit. And so then Kataomi has to be something like super stable basic, or he has to take on the like random role because like, oh, my teammates want something different, something random. If I had to draft one as a 5, I think I would take Insania. But that's maybe my Team Liquid bias. Ouch. But I think it also depends on who you get as a position 4. I think you'd have to consider the support duo together. Because you need different things from the different supports if they play certain ways. Ow. Right in the face. Alright, last time we at least got in a couple hits with our dagger. Every time we have to do this run, we're picking up 1,500 souls. We're gonna be able to level up soon, not even related to beating this guy. This guy just jumped at me and faked me out. He didn't even attack. I wish he was rotted. Then this time I'm running around would mean something more. I can't believe he didn't hit me. Oh no. Ah, he's rotted. Excellent. Oh, that's so slow, actually. Dang, I really wanted one parry. Whatever. Let's not start trying to parry him now. Hello? Lock on? Oh shit, I went through all my healing. I'm so bad. What if I just let Rot get him? Pull out the old ballista. Ah, I should have rolled back. We're so close. Wait, don't. Just tick out. Just tick out. Just tick out. Just tick out. Tick out. Tick out. Tick out. We did it! Oh shit, what just happened? What was I at? 1755? 56 then? The backspace must have been stuck down. That might count as defeating him. Let's go find out. Alright, that's fine. He can't get back up. Kind of a cheap way to win that fight, but I could have been even more careful and just let the rod do it anyway, so whatever. Anyways, he might have respawned, so... Die to the random bridge enemies. I don't think you can parry two-hand greatsword or colossal swords. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm never fully sure what I can or can't parry. There are times I think I can't parry, but I can, and then, you know, vice versa. So I'm not really sure. I just try. And I assume my timing's bad if I can't get it. Go up here. I have no idea what I have from Fia or not. I didn't really understand that quest line. I did fight her, or not her, the stuff. And I suppose, what's her name? He's back. Alright, let's do it properly this time. Gotta apply rot here. The actual use of multi-stab. Let's go. stab's much better than mine. All right, we got the rot. That's fine, use your heal. I have to scratch my nose. I accidentally crouched instead of rolled. No! Ah, should have just been more careful. I keep saying that and I keep not doing it. Man, I decided to turn it on that fight, apparently. We did the first 3/4 so well. Run back one more time. Ooh, almost fell down there. This is the one. Hell yeah, this is the one. Let's go. Cool. I didn't realize he was still going. Okay, then the dog. And the magicians. Where is he? These guys aren't even the most annoying enemy, but I find them very annoying. Because they just disappear and reappear. And you just have to wait for them to show up. There's probably a trick to it, but I haven't figured it out. I just end up waiting for them to reappear and then run at them. All right. This time for sure. In time. I didn't interrupt him. That's so annoying. Ah, that's so fast. How'd you do that? I'm about to walk off the cliff. Rotted yet? I was using less multi-stabs this time. Alright, he's now rotted. Oh, he's gonna heal. I should have been there. Hey. Haha, I still have healing, except only one more, so... I don't know why I didn't attack him right there. Get him! Oh, that's our first time we ever did that. Knight sword. Don't suppose there's a site of grace anywhere nearby. Okay, we got a couple ways to go. There's down here, through that room, and through the main doorway that he was standing in. Oh, treasure chest? This looks like a suspicious treasure chest, but maybe it's just because of the fire behind it. Teleport me back to Caelid. Wolf Crest Shield. No enemy ahead. First one with the shield that parries you. Is that the one near Ronnie in the little Hogwarts castle? Oh, can I take the side door and just avoid that guy? Is that what that's for? Oh, pay no mind to me. Relana's cameo. Have I heard of a Relana? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Not really sure what that means. Would it be inappropriate for me to mention you've been carrying an unnecessary debuff from the beginning of the game? Is it this like hug thing that people told me to get and then I never did anything about? I'm just with it, I guess. I don't even know. I guess, is it time to learn about that? Is that only relevant to the base game? Is it gonna do anything here in the DLC? Maybe it is time I have you guys tell me about it. Well, yeah. Miss all my attacks. Some panic in that. Alright, I use my last heal now too. Side of grace, side of grace, side of grace. Rude. Well, the Carrion Knight won't respawn, so that's something. Was I supposed to do this right off the bat? I guess there was nothing else to go for, actually, so I guess it's fine. The fact he's up there feels like a hint that, yeah, let's get his ass. I hate that you can't stagger this guy. Oh my god. Just rot. Thank goodness. I got no healing to be risking there, buddy. No one knows. Internet calls it STD for Sims. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think I would have given her a hug if you guys... I forget who was there on that very first stream. I was being told like, oh, you should definitely give her a hug. I was like, okay, sure. I don't know if I would have done it otherwise. I probably would have done it at some point to see what was up. Is that it? Just kill the guy, pick up an item? Okay, okay. No sight of grace yet. Getting to this point isn't that bad, actually, now that the Carrion Knight's down. But it's still a bit of a hassle to go all this way and then have to come back and do it all again. See, if I kill you, are all your buddies gonna get angry? I bet they will. It's one of his attacks. I was hoping he was in the stagger form. Oh well. I'm kind of glad we died now rather than wait till later. We get even further and then die. At least we clear it now. I bet we were pretty close to the next site of grace though, which is a bit of a pain. I bet it was right around the corner. Didn't one-shot him that time. I guess he was kind of ready. His defense was higher or something. Then the dog. Almost died to the dog. Now we die to the spellcasters instead. Now the funniest thing would be if this knight is back. I don't think they typically respawn, but that would really get me. Phew. Okay, it was through here. This guy, and the other guy might get behind us again. Gotta do this quickly. Oh. Well, whatever. We'll just fight him point blank. I ain't got time waiting for that backstab. Is there anyone here? Just this guy, which I'm now going to ignore this time and run past him. What's even down there? A couple items. Do I even need them? Could just keep going. But I like to collect items. Oh, there's some dogs down there too? Oh, maybe this place sucks. Maybe we ditch it. Let's see if we can kill this guy first. I think one of them saw me. This might work out, actually. Oh. Can fall down there. I see a bug person. Oh no. Oh, wait, you about to go back? Oh, perfect. And then it's just two guys and a dog down there. Don't know how to separate this, actually. Oh, perfect, actually. Just one guy aggroing over. I don't understand the aggro rules for these guys. But I'll take it. Alright, great. I'm just gonna run in and backstab him, and then we'll deal with the dog. Some smithing stones. I could have definitely lived without those, but whatever, we have them. All right, surely there is a site of grace close by. Oh, let's fight him down here. Don't roll off the edge when we're this far in. One more big enemy to fight. After we get this treasure! Ooh! Okay, I'm very excited to get that. I'm gonna hold it. I need 4 of these, or 3 more of these for this, because I had 1. I never found more. But there's no way they put the other ones in the DLC. So I feel like there must be an imbued one here rather than in the base game. So maybe we'll have to look for more of those. All right, let's do this. Goodness. Such a long range attack. My timings are so bad. Case in point. If it wasn't for the armor, we would definitely be dead. I'm too scared to try to maneuver around him when we're on this. See, it's got to be so much slower, my roll away. I'm so lucky that missed me, actually. What the heck? Everyone's got this healing? Damn. We only get 1 attack there. Okay. I'm gonna run down and heal. Oh, shit, he's kind of faster than I thought. could have interrupted that. Ah, he is rotted. Excellent. And now we run away. I don't want to have to do all this again. Rot him out. What's he attacking? He was stuck. He couldn't get through. Oh shit. Yeah, what you can do about it? You're too far. Go home. And then I get ya. There's 3 in the base game and only 1 in the DLC. Save that one for the DLC. That's what I was thinking. When you say 3 in the base game, does that mean am I misremembering? Aren't there 4 belfries? Is it I have to pick one that I only get to do 3, I guess? Fake elevator? Bottom? Doesn't quite look like it. Maybe. Oh, thank goodness. Killed by an enemy right before we get there. Usually the sites of graces are safe, but I feel like, you know, one time. It's happened a couple times where an invasion happens, I think, like right as you're at the end. I actually have enough to level up, don't I? Okay, 2 ways out of here. Oh, see, this scared me. But it's not actually anything. Okay, never mind. There's just an item here. Any interesting jump off points? It actually does look like I could jump down here. And maybe go explore that. And what about you? I could definitely jump off here. All right, let's start with this one. What's over here? Just some birds. All right, you're free to go, birds. Four belfries, but only 3 portals. Okay. Well, I guess I just never found the other imbued keys. Maybe that's something I'll do off stream. I'll look around more for them. Well, that's like searching for a needle in a haystack. I guess I would just play the game, and if I happen to find them, I happen to find them. I don't think I could intentionally look for imbued keys, even if I wanted to. There's a big sway on that tree. Any enemies? Where am I? So this is maybe how to get back in from a different angle. Alright, what's at the top though? What did we come all this way for? Chest. Back to Kaled. Wing stance. Didn't I just pick up a talisman that gives me more damage if I'm in a stance for a long time? I guess that's what it was talking about. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Is that, which way is that? All right, so there's definitely more. Ooh, let's mark these actually. Love getting new map pieces. There's definitely more over there. This does not feel like this square is all the DLC is. I mean, maybe it really is, but between undergrounds and big dungeons, it's felt pretty large, and I still expect them to expand the map. I'm still mentally prepped for that. Ooh, fast way down? Is there an item along the way? Nope. Okay, let's over here. I think this is just how you get back. Do I need to do this? Oh, shoot. Did I get too close? I didn't aggro him yet. I was just gonna teleport back. I guess whatever, I'll just... Hey. Oh shit, there's no elevator. I forgot about that. Well, I guess now I can see that there does not appear to be anything beneath the elevator. That's funny. Where was the elevator? This way. I guess we'll just go down the elevator, pick up our runes, and then move on. I hope they're here. They might be... I might actually have to run back around depending on when I died. I think we were down here long enough. Yeah, okay. Back up we go. Which way? This way. So where am I again? I'm in Castle Ennis. Went that way, so now it's this way. Oh, boss. Let's see what's in here. I'll try to parry you. I whiffed. I want to try to get one parry. Apparently I need 2 parries. I don't know if you can parry a double weapon attack like that. Ow, that's fast. Ah, way too soon. That's the same attack Melania uses. Uh-oh. Alright, it's 2. And the damage is pitiful. Alright. Let's rot her. It's so fast, actually. Uh-oh. It's behind. Too bad. Damn, poor timing. What's the Spirit Ash level? 3, I think. Oh, it depends what you mean. The jellyfish is maxed out, but if you meant, I forget what they're actually called. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing is at 4. We could learn to parry, but I kind of think we can just get her once we learn the attack pattern enough with the jellyfish. I don't know if I feel that. I mean, she's kind of a spellcast, you know? Kind of gross. Ew. Spellcasters get rotted. Once we rot her, maybe we'll switch. Oh, she swapped on me. Ah, I should have rolled forward, not backwards. Spellcasting aside, it might be easier to just parry her. I mean, we'd have to learn the timings, but rather than dodge a super long combo. Dang, it goes on forever. Oh, let's see if she has a healing phase too. Oh, here it is. Fire and ice swords. Jellyfish died. Oh god. We had rotted her. I guess the poison maybe overrides the rot. Which is too bad, because I think the rot's stronger. They stack, but the visual attempts can override. Oh, okay. All right, let's try some parries. All right, let's rot and then try some parries. That one was parryable for sure. Ouch. Ow. All right, rotted. that one's slow. Okay. Leave me alone. What's this item on the ground, actually? Damn. Should have parried that one. That one's definitely parryable. What is this one? I forget this one. Oh my god. All right, maybe we've never seen that one. We've seen various moon-based spells, but that one's new to me. Oh god. Ah, damn. About the same as last attempt. We're down to like the last 1/4. Didn't get very many parries. I'm starting to get a feel for the attack pattern, though. I think this won't be too bad. Famous last words. Keen may also not be the best dagger upgrade to use for our misery cord. Okay, while he's distracted, let's grab our runes. 60,000 is actually not the worst to lose. Holy crap. Oh my. I didn't mean to do that one. I think I'm gonna send it because I think she's gonna summon the stuff. Oh, that actually attacks. I thought she just summoned it. No! Aw, oh, man. Maybe I needed to be dodging inwards, or maybe I needed to be further away. Ah, dang, we had a good amount of healing. I think we would have done it there. Or we had the potential to do it. Where are my runes this time? Not too far. I didn't think I was close enough. I thought for sure I would get that timing. I think the angle was actually wrong on that, was the bigger issue. Whoa, that was a little luck-based. My jellyfish! I think I had that timing right. Missed me. I feel like I have the timing right on that parry. I feel like I have to commit one way or the other. We either have to start parrying more at the start to learn them better, or I just need to commit to dodging and swiping with the rot dagger because it's a little higher damage per attack. Trying to do both. We'll eventually get it, but it'll take longer. Oops. Hey, hombre pollo, how's it going? Let's just try dodging and finishing the job this time. Dang. The nice thing about rolling is that the attempts usually go longer, not this one, and we get to see more of the attacks. So I feel like if I'm going to do one, I should be doing the dodges first, and then eventually we have a better feel for the timings. We can attempt the parries. Oh, I forgot to do my stuff. Oops. Ranah's chide. I know that one. I don't know any of the newer characters. I feel like I know the timings for the side dash parries, but one of them, the one that goes to the left, I actually feel the angle gets messed up. And then I don't parry the way I want it to. That one. I think I know the timing. she was jumping to Aurelia. I hate these magic swords. Ugh, the magic swords are so annoying. Aurelia lore, she has a mini quest. I don't know there's more to it, but I did find her sister in a graveyard, and then I summoned the jellyfish, and I found their grave. So do I actually understand that? Maybe not, but I did see that part, and then it's something about they wish they had seen the stars. I think they were sick. Ow. I don't really like using the multi-stab. She hits me during it a lot. I hate having no... The amount of poise break I have on a dagger is so little. I hate when I'm in the middle of attacking her and she just starts a fast animation. She just does not care about my attacks. I always get hit by the fourth one, and I forgot there was a fifth one that time. Hee Damn. All right, this next one, let's try to parry. Probably still use Aurelia anyways. Maybe I should still be applying Rot though. I feel like it's the smart thing to do. was gonna say it actually doesn't take too many hits to apply rot to her, but then I let her completely get away from me. Oops. Ah, dang. I thought I was sprinting away. I don't know if I got stuck on something or I just didn't do it fast enough. Maybe I should do the lightning dagger again. Or the lightning enchantment. I think we're fighting in a pool of water. Yeah. Ah, wrong thing. Oh, I swapped in time. Nice. You reach so far, lady. Ah, that was way too early. Cool. She just instantly turned and hit me. What the heck? How rude. I feel I got so lucky. She missed so many attacks on me in a row there. But hello, Luna White. I am doing well. How about you? Getting my butt kicked here, though. Let's equip. No, not that. Let's try lightning because we're in a pool of water. I could change the physic, but I'm going to be a little lazy about that right now. going so slow? I'm gonna be more careful of that. Roll forward's probably better. Have I tried the new RimWorld expansion? I actually have never played any of the RimWorld expansions, believe it or not. As much as I like that game, I've only ever played the vanilla, and I play enough to enjoy it, never enough to actually beat it and fill it out. I feel like I redo a lot of the same stuff, which is still enjoyable for how long of a break I take between it. So I've never actually played any of the DLCs. I'm back to just trying to dodge and parry. Or not parry, dodge and attack. Specifically a lack of parrying, actually. Should have attacked more there. I should have been attacking a bunch right here. Oh, nice. Not that I'm strictly planning to parry, but it's hard for me to see the damage numbers in the middle of the fight. I wasn't sure if the lightning damage might be more in the pool than the Scarlet Rot Dagger, whose name I constantly forget. Maybe I should try to parry that. God. Damn, we keep dying at around the same point. We keep getting to this part. Oh, you were watching me and you tried them all? Nice. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to get someone else into RimWorld. It's really fun, even though I said I'd never get into the DLC. I enjoy just the base game alone. But one day I know I'll get into the... I say that. I don't know. I feel like if I ever do get into the DLC, it'll be a lot of fun. There's so much to do there that I've never even, you know, touched. About 315. Come stand in the water. We're trying to do some quick damage comparison here. Ouch. I wasn't paying attention enough to the first number. $335. Actually, that's barely more for being in the water. It is more damage than the rot dagger, though, so I think trying to apply rot and then switching over to the lightning damage does seem to be the play. And if we get a little bit of damage, then sure, why not? I don't think I bumped up the death counter. There we go. Which, actually, if we're gonna do that, we might as well change this one to the lightning damage then. Oops, forgot to do the physic and everything. I don't know why I just didn't roll there. Raining, lightning damage boost everywhere. Too bad Aurelia's almost dead already. I thought she was done. Some of them are so long. Convenient. Switched back to me. I didn't think she would. Okay, we can parry a two-hand, or not two-hand attack, but two swords at the same time. If I get the timing right. Didn't get it that time. I guess on some of our better attempts, we got pretty close, so if we committed to using some buff items, we might be able to just push it over the edge. But I think I'm also fine just continuously trying this till we get it. Actually, I don't even know if I should use that. Now that I'm using the lightning, I guess I don't even get much benefit out of this until we switch daggers, which I'm not swapping right away. So fast. Ah, no. And we're so far. Should I just give up on the rune? 6,000? 60,000? It's not even that much. I always hate having to collect runes going into a fight. When else would I use this? It's probably just easier to use anyways, waste some of the time. Alright, screw those runes. What am I even gonna use them for anyways? Can't parry that one. I thought the timing would be easy, but the angle's all wacky. That one's probably fine. The one that goes to the left, I think the angle's bad. The one that's to the right, I think, is doable. Those should also be doable. You just gotta learn the timing. She's probably gonna go into the second form soon. I should make sure I'm behind her to get a lot of damage in. Should be like right around now. I was hoping she would focus the jellyfish, actually. Ah, shit. I actually had not seen that fire attack. She usually does the ice magic version, whatever, with the multi-slashes, which if she goes to the Aurelia, we can actually get a ton of damage in at that time. I had not seen that fire version. If she does the fire version, I don't think we can actually attack her. It looks pretty AoE in that time. Oh, rune's right here. Convenient. Immediately launch into another attack. Okay, we have one parry. If at some point we get another parry, should be a decent chunk of damage. Dang. I hit her a little bit too much at the end there. I needed her to switch over to the jellyfish. That is the attack I want her to do, though. If it goes to Aurelia, then that's the ideal situation. Ah, no. Trying to force the rot a little faster. I want Aurelia to be pretty healthy as we go to phase 2, and then I'm gonna try to let Aurelia tank and we just slash. Phase 1's not that hard to deal with. The phase 2 stuff is much trickier. Ow. Say as Aurelia's getting destroyed in phase 1 because I was picking up runes. I couldn't intentionally get her to miss me if I tried. But then when I'm trying for parries, I swear, enemies miss me so often. I did that too soon. Uh-oh. Jeez. How do we even deal with that one? I guess you can kind of see where they're spawning and we just have to make sure we avoid them. It goes everywhere. Rolana was my Melania of the DLC. Really fun fight. I can see why it's fun. I'm having a little less fun than Melania just because there's so many spells that get cast. And we've been doing a parry build, so it's harder. Granted, I haven't been trying my best to learn to parry every attack, so maybe if I did, I would have more fun. Rotted. Maybe I should just be committing to parrying. But I feel like I don't even need to. I feel like we're so close to getting it without having to learn all the parries that I've been kind of slow about it. I hate when she just randomly swaps like that. Actually, that lightning parry did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. Maybe because we're in the water. She needs to be flashy because she's the poster child of the DLC. Was she? All right, full parry attempt. No jellyfish. Let's go. See, look at that dirty magic. Gross. The lighting in this fight is so different without the jellyfish, actually. It's so funny. Thinking on the one she dashes to the left. I think there's something I can do. I think I can just move a certain way to make her miss. It happens enough accidentally that I feel like that's true. That one was way too early. Boo. Ah, way too early. All right, I'm gonna learn the parries, as I've decided. Let's do it. Even though this will make the boss fight probably take longer than it needs to. It's rough because one missed parry usually means you're getting hit 3 times. But I guess that's not different from the Melania fight and stuff. One missed parry is death. Do I have the anti-magic talisman? Like taking less damage from magical stuff? I think so. What are we using right now? We have... Oh, I guess this is from a previous boss fight. I could probably change this. I guess fire or magic would be good. I liked, actually, we picked up, where was it? I probably don't need this right now because we're still learning all the parries. This one, we picked this up in the DLC and I like that one a lot. I forgot to put it back on. We probably don't need it right now while learning the parries, but maybe I should just equip it again, because once we do learn the parries, I would want that, I think. Jeez. There's really not time to heal until after we get a repost in. We just have to bravely send it. Oh, you know what? It's time to bravely send? A super late lunch. because I woke up through the thunderstorm and I woke up so late. I ended up having a really late breakfast. Lunchtime on stream. Oh, that was way too early. Can I parry that? Nope. Way too soon. What am I doing? I don't think there's even anything I can do can make this fight easier. Maybe find another like Scadu Tree blessing, but we're so far in that any individual level barely matters anyhow, so I think we do just have to grind this one out if we're gonna learn to do it via parries. Man, my reaction time is too slow for that one. It's just a basic walk forward attack, but I keep missing it. Alright, 2 reposts in a single fight. That's a new record. You know what I'm gonna do? Summon the jellyfish now. Man, I really thought I had that one, actually. I can't believe that hits me. I should probably just run forward on those first 2 attacks, actually. That went a lot worse once I summoned the jellyfish. Should have just committed to the parries. Man! I swear, every time I react in time to an attack, she misses. Volko Gaming, that's a way to open the conversation. I don't really want this chat to get too political. So let's not go down that rabbit hole too much. things just get messy as soon as it gets all politics. Ah, I don't know why I thought to parry that. Man. What's happening to the lighting here? It's finally a calm morning fight and the lights are flashing. All right. Let's get one more death in for a 1790. We'll go get some water and maybe some food. Got one. Ah. What should I do about that one? I just feel like the angles are making it weird to actually get the parries on that one. All right, let's stand up and move kind of break. I'll be right back. I raised my desk, but it's actually probably easier to eat while sitting down. Oh. Alright. The food buff will surely get us through. The truth is I hadn't even bitten my food yet, so we had no buff. Now we're ready. Damn! What am I doing? Yeah, she is fast. Evil spellcaster. How am I alive? What is my health bar right now? What is 5 mile long pattern? Nah, dang. I do think we're improving, though. We're starting to get more parries. The food's already kicking in. Ah, I didn't even pick up my runes either. I'm actually glad about that. I feel freed. I hate doing boss fights with runes on the ground. Maybe I should try to apply Rot first and then parry. Better than expected. I don't know why I just didn't heal there. I don't know how many times I'm gonna let her do that to me. Ah, way too soon. People mention Golden Parry to me, but I think it's only on a shield, right? So we've been trying to two-hand the smallest weapons we can find. Actually, I'll tell you what, if Golden Parry is on a small shield, maybe I would two-hand the shield. But that's why I've been using regular parry. I want to stick to two-handing small weapons. Should I use Aurelia to help me apply Rot and then switch to daggers? Or to parries, I mean? Maybe I should just skip Rot. But it's so much damage over a long fight. I think I'm better at the parries. Was streaming always the dream job? I mean, growing up, I didn't even know streaming was a thing, and I suppose it wasn't a thing when I was growing up. I knew I always liked playing games and doing whatever else. So I always wanted to find a career involved in games, but no one ever treated that like a real thing. Man. So it took me trying to do different things to eventually settle in gaming as a career. Ah! Though it's not just streaming, I mean, it's got like the YouTube videos and the casting and all that. I'm not a big enough streamer to be a streamer alone. At least not at this time. Maybe in the future. I think I wouldn't mind being a full-time streamer as a career. Man, I keep getting baited by that animation. I actually know when to do it, I think. But I have to time it right. And I never do. Again. I'm very happy getting to do the like casting and YouTube. I think that's a really cool experience that I'm really glad I have. If in the future I stopped casting and I just became a streamer, I think I'd be okay with that. But there's still a little bit more I'd like to at least get out of casting. I'd still like to get to attend a couple more LAN events and stuff in person. I agree. I think it looks easy, and there's absolutely benefits to being a streamer, content creator, etc. But there's definitely a lot of stress with it, and struggles that go on behind the scenes that are easy to overlook. I'm not just saying that because I do it, but, you know, I do think a lot of people just view it as like, oh, you're just playing games. To an extent, yes, that's why it's cool. But there is, like, actual work involved and everything, too. Okay, focused. Could have parried that one. Ranah has so many different starting animations. It's taken me a little bit to properly react to them. Man, it's driving me crazy how many times every time I actually react to her fast upswing, she misses. It's driving me crazy. Hey, Joey K, what's up? We are currently at Ranah, getting my butt kicked. We're actually pretty close in terms of just brute forcing it with the jellyfish, but I wanted to take some time to learn the parries. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but that's what we're grinding out. Okay. Just do the easy attacks for Ranah. Not that one. Oh, that one would have been good, actually. Great start. When she does this, I know I have to wait for her to like swing her arm around, but I keep panic reacting. $1,800. All right, the food is finished. The food buff surely kicking in at any moment now. Don't know much about the DLC. Don't worry. The strat is to simply parry all her attacks. Man. Well, at least we made it to the second phase. It's been a little bit since we did that. Joy K, you're messing up the parries right now. Watch harder. Oh, man. I think we have like two to three of the attacks I know when to parry. But only the dash is easy for me to react to. Everything else is not. That was not too bad, but when it comes to the swords, I can't really do anything. That one she always misses. I can do that one after I get hit by the first one. That one we could have done if we were closer. I know when to do that one, but I always get baited. Dirty spell casting. Got half a mind to just go back to the jellyfish. Get the back support pillow in. Haven't witnessed Jupiter yet today. Let's see, where is he? Is he in here? He must be napping somewhere. Next time we take a walk and break, I'll go grab Jupiter. Oh yeah, there was a little luck involved in that, but at least we didn't panic react immediately to that swing. Progress is being made. I'm not sure there's even anything else we could do to take a break from her. I guess maybe over here we could look into trying to get there. I never went this way to see if you can get down into the water and then make your way this way. If we die, I don't know, another X amount of times, maybe we'll take a explore the map break. How many attempts are we at? Hold that thought. Ow. Ow. This one's terrible. No! We got here about 30 deaths ago, I want to say. Something like that. And at first I was just trying to rot. I was just trying to use the jellyfish and then rot her with the dagger. And we were getting towards the like last fourth of her health. And I think if we just kept doing that, we'd actually probably get there eventually. But about 20 kills ago, 20 deaths ago, I wanted to try to do a little bit more parrying. The issue is I'm not getting as much enjoyment out of it as like the Melania fight because as you see, she uses spells. Disgusting. So it doesn't fill me with as much excitement as the mostly pure auto attack fights. After this boss, I stole her entire identity. Yeah, at least the Site of Grace is here and the loading times are pretty fast. That is true. Okay, at 1810, let's do another jellyfish attempt. Let's see what parries we can get in the meantime. I knew what attack that one was too, at least. Okay, I'm slowly getting better at when she's looking at us and our hand like comes this way, she's actually gonna like slash around that way. So we just can't get baited on the initial movement. I'm slowly getting better at that one. The dash to the right is very similar to the Melania attack as long as we're close enough. So that one's not an issue. The dash to the left, she always misses us when we try to get that. So I think we actually roll away and go for the parry when she does like the cross swing over her head. Which if we ever miss some of the first parries and she does that one's not too bad. It's just kind of like when her arms are over her head. That one that I keep messing up. I don't know if I can... we can parry the stab, but if I'm too far, I can't, and I'm just taking damage. Actual level here. 145. We got those stats. Mostly dex based daggers. Currently using lightning because we're fighting in a pool. Otherwise, I'm usually on keen. And then the Scadu blessing, I think, is about 3. Yeah, 3 and then 4. I actually do have one Scadu Tree blessing, so maybe if we do go explore the map and we find one more, we can get a little stronger. Always gets me. Ah! Spells are evil! Let's do the jellyfish attempt here. I know I said 1-18-10, but whatever. It's like one death off. Death 18-10 will be the jellyfish attempt. All right, take out the rot dagger. So we just rot, summon the jellyfish, or summon the jellyfish, rot, and then actually go back to the other dagger because it actually is more damage per swing with the... Ow. Very rude. Very rude. Oh man, it's still me. If she had done Aurelia, we could have done so much damage there. Ah, that was a chance for some good damage. I messed up the roll. Ah, no, I messed it up. All right, we're back to parries. Let's go. 2 parries to finish the fight. Surely. Damn. Well, at least that went... that's about what happens when we use the jellyfish. We get down to that last segment. That gave some renewed energy, though. It's nice making it further into the fight rather than just getting wrecked immediately. Aurelia's taking a massive beating, though. Ah, no, couldn't get away. Let's see what buff items we've got. Oh, I forgot to see what this can... What, weapons or armor that can make. Yet. too late. Jeez, that's so much damage to Aurelia all at once. I didn't do the critical hit. I'm so dumb. I got a lot of auto attacks in though, so it's actually pretty similar damage, I guess. Oh no, no! I wish I was there to at least be doing damage. Oh, we jumped way too early. Oh, it's so over. The hardest working health bar. Needed to work a little harder. That one was kind of close. Fandom Ren, totally understand. I appreciate you hanging around so long on all the other streams. I'll miss having you, but I completely understand not wanting to have DLC stuff spoiled. I'm getting my ass kicked in a boss fight right now. That I'm sure you'll see it when you get to the DLC too. Okay. Jeez, should have rolled away sooner. Okay, rotted. Killing my jellyfish. I don't feel like I got to attack as much as I usually do there. Oh, that's usually a parry. What am I doing? Time to do that one. I did the exact same mistake. How much damage? Enough damage? Nice. Thank you, jellyfish. We only needed to learn enough parrying to get by. Excellent. I think we did one. I don't even know if we did a parry that fight. I'll take it. How many runes did I get? 2,400. Yeah, we lost some on that fight, but there we go. All right. So what is that? Wait, where did I enter from here? Oh. Yeah, okay. This way. Came back and this is it. Yes! We just needed Mike here. That's what we were waiting for. All right. Let's get some map pieces next, I think. But this site of grace is right here, so We'll start with that. I think it's so funny when Sites of Grace end up like this. Like, I get it, but it's still so funny to me. It's like three Sites of Grace in a row.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation. From places as outless, they'd have all come to blows at first glance. Were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Earth Tree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
I abandon here my heart. I believe... Yeah, Scadu fragments. Monk's missive. May the best win. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for work. Hell yeah, my guy. Do you think a monk can be parried? East, all right.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
I never really even read the old one. I didn't even really understand it. It's kind of hard to see the map. I'm just gonna run around.
Mikula has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, the truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my...
Yes, I understand totally. First, I want the map piece, and then we'll go look around. Scadu Yep. Wow, it gets a lot bigger. Oh, I like the way they depict the tree here, though. This is pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so we went from about... Looks like we had about a quarter of the map found last time, and now we just got 4 times that amount. Who knows how large this area is going to be. Although, ooh, looks like... a little marker there. And then who knows if there's underground floating areas on the map, whatever. Right, first. Where's that monk? Yeah, this map got a lot bigger. I was not sure what to expect for the DLC. Though knowing the size of Elden Ring, I suppose I shouldn't be that surprised. Okay. East from the side of Grace, so I guess just somewhere over here. We'll just go. Is it you? Are you a lobster monk? Who's this on a horse? Those knights. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't really want to fight this many knights at a time. I just want to see what you have in your encampment. Can't I just take a quick look? Ah, perfect. That's the most valuable thing we'll find, but I did see another item or two in there. There was at least one in the tent. Is there anything in there? I don't see. What is this? Ember of Mesmer. Oh, here's another one. I guess it's not that rare. Okay. I'm satisfied. Let's resume our journey east. Side of Grace. Is it you? Ooh, another Scadu Tree fragment. I abandon here the flesh of my blood. You look like a monk. Oh wait, let me get this Side of Grace. Do you think he wants me to, Can he see me? He doesn't want to fight. Oh, he does want to fight. I don't think I can parry punches. Oh, damn. All right, we'll use our other... our rot dagger from the start. Let me also change back my... Ooh, yeah, we can Scadu it up. What else do I got again? Total HP. Maybe that's not bad for boss fights, actually, just taking less damage. Are my runes... Oh. Let's pick up our runes before you challenge him again. Whoa, what was that? I didn't think he would get me that far. I was so close to killing him, I should have just gone for it. Rather than try to heal. But I thought that was a safe distance. Last time he just slammed the ground with that. I guess it was a different one than I realized. I like that this emote's may the best win. This guy's won twice already. He's like, how many times do I have to win? Oh, wait, is it just reduces damage of one attack? That is not as good as I thought it might be. Damn, he knows the jump tech. Oops. Enemy felled. Anything for that? Have I begun the path of the warrior? Oh. Dane's hat. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. The horns are so good, though. It's tough to replace the horns. Especially because we're the pink eye mask guy. People gotta know about it. Can't have nothing that hides it away. So what am I at? Morth Ruins? Morth? What are these? Since we're here, we'll check it out. Do I hear a dragon over here? Oh yeah, there he is. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just taking a quick look around. You guys got anything good? Doesn't seem like it. Ghost Flame Dragon. I seem to have been sucked into the fight, even though I didn't really want to be. But why is this guy shooting at me? There's a dragon. Focus up, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that item? Repeating crossbow. Oh, we saw someone use that. I forget who. Aw, man, that got me. Here I enter trying to help with the dragon, and they all wanna just jump me. What punks. What punks. Let's go get our stuff. I'm not really that interested in fighting that dragon, so I'm just gonna get my stuff and leave. I might fight it another time. They recognized the pink blindfold. Fair. They knew the true danger was not the dragon, but myself. Alright, what's through here? What was this dragon guarding that we have now slipped completely by? Seems like a fortress to get through to all this. Jeez, this map is large. Is this gonna be like Sen's Funhouse from Dark Souls 1? Ooh, a rune arc. We are still in the process of replenishing all those, so it's pretty useful to pick some up. All right, show me the fun house. Or actually, maybe before we go in the fun house. About to go in the fun house. I'll stand right here. I'm gonna top up on water, and then we'll be ready. We'll be ready for the fun house. For the fun house. Brought some cut apples to snack on too. Maybe I should have left myself closer to the dragon to pick up free levels. Oh. Oh, there's several here. You hate to see that. Well, here we go. Whoa! That's kind of scary. Oh. The area I marked is quite far. It might take a while to get there. Ooh, what item are you? Blessing of Marika. That was the super heal, wasn't it? Oh. Ooh. The funhouse doesn't even matter? We can always teleport back up. A swamp? Oh boy. I actually don't see a way down. Is that it? What's the point of this place? What a tease. I thought I found something cool because of the likely dragon. Yeah, I'll say. Thought I found something cool because it's a little hidden out of the way, but it doesn't actually... Not much over here. Oh. Never mind. Sneak in the back. We do a little backstabbing. Blessed Bone Shard. Fun jump to the fun house. Heck yeah. So it looks like maybe in the past we would... Oh, look. Did we just skip the whole fun house? Is this just going to bring me, like, straight to the next side of Grace? If I had gone through the front, would I have had to fight through a bunch and then this guy jumps me? I found the fast pass to the fun house? Because that's the front entrance over there, isn't it? Once again, a bunch of Side of Graces in a row. It's always funny to me. I guess I'll rest here. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. What's making all that noise down there? Is it one of the machine things? Oh, it's the dragon, maybe. Okay, I kind of wish I had not rested so that guy would have stayed dead. Now he will jump us at some point. For example... I think one of those rolly enemies is on the other side. And they are trying to get me. What is all this? Treasure? Nifty. I think this is for fire resistance. Yep. It was on. It's just so dark in here. You guys gonna drop down? Whoa! It breathes fire, I didn't know. I can just teleport in and out, so I'm just gonna grab everything. Do you think if I drop down here, he'll follow? That'd be kind of a pain. What if I drag him out? Well, he's not even that hard to fight. I guess I should just deal with him. Famous last words. Almost died. Bone shards. What do I do with bone shards? I don't know what I just knocked that to. Seek underground. I mean, I'm going to, but I sure am concerned by the noises I've been hearing, and I haven't seen the enemy. All right, here we go. Good. This doesn't look like a great time. Iris of Oculation. That's a new one. Broken rune, not resin. America's rune. That's got to be 1,000,000. 80,000. Holy shit. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. What does that mean? Can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Not my, like, saved item runes, right? Alright, you get to live. Where am I now? Nothing over there. So for me, who just jumped to the end, there wasn't much point in doing what we just did, besides completionist sake. Damn. I mean, you know I gotta try to parry the guy. What is the fastest way here? Okay, thankfully this is easy. That was not worth it. Broken rune for that? Boo. $130. I don't think that's enough to level up. Nah, just a little short. As long as we die out here, it'll be easy to recover our runes. I might want to switch. Jeez. This feels like the Crucible Knight equivalent. I'm expecting to run into more. We will invest in learning how to parry. Jeez. Never get that one. We have yet to get a parry. Maybe I shouldn't even bother healing. But we see more attacks when we do that, so that's probably worth it. Hey, we go hard. How you doing? Yeah, this guy, we might be here a little bit. I don't think I can summon my jellyfish, so we just actually have to beat this guy. Now, we could apply rot. We got one! How much is it? Oh, pretty sizable. Alright, we need like 4 parries. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, about 4 parries looks about right. I actually don't know if we need to still be on lightning. We might be able to change that back. Since it's only for 1 hit, I don't care about it as much as I thought I might. I'm gonna go back to Keen. It's rainy. Maybe lightning would have been good. $18.21. That was less damage than lightning. Maybe we'll switch back to it. Cheesing, let's go. Just didn't roll away. That one's not too bad. Do you have a phase 2 like the Crucible Knights? I guess you already started with that kind of stuff. Two more, or if we get in a couple attacks. Nice. I think almost all those parries were off that same attack cycle. The like right hand into it. That was the easiest one. Ash of War, aspects of the Crucible, wing. So he counts as a Crucible Knight to some degree. I guess the wings are the part that ties over. I don't really know. Visions of defeating one by one. Oh, what does that mean? Are we gonna run into more knights? Having fun at the fun house? Yeah! I'm having a good time at the fun house. Where is this? Give me another one right here. Give it to me. I'm ready. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Didn't expect message. True, I did not. Is that it? Did I miss anything else here? Oh, cross over there. Where is that? Directly in front of me. Is that like this area? Does that look... No, that's too far. Oh, okay. Looks like we got a cross right around here. How do I actually get there, though? Because, maybe there's a way, like, through this? Huh. Okay, the fun house wasn't as significant to the plot as I thought. Fort of Reprimand, I thought might unlock further areas, but it seems to be it. Let's come out here again and look. Yeah, this is the DLC. We are in Scadu of the Erd Tree. What was it? What's this thing called? Okay, is there a way up somewhere here that I didn't notice? What would make a fun house not fun? I think a good fun house has the little bouncy house. The inflatable bouncy house is good. That's necessary for a good fun house. Mountain goat our way up? Oh, kind of working, actually. Kind of working. Are we gonna do this? Holy crap. I suspect that is not the proper way to get up here. But I'm gonna take it. Yo, what's special with this? Ooh. That's their dog. They're protective dog owners. All right, I'll leave you guys be. That does not seem like the right way to get up. I was joking about mountain goating our way up. That's usually, I feel, not it. I wonder why is that turtle so special? We're on the wrong side, though. Can we mountain goat our way further? Is this it? This is all that's here? All right, I guess we gotta see what this dog, these guys are creepy. Uh-oh. Should I just sprint in and hit the turtle? Sorry about this turtle. Super turtle, holy shit. Oh my god, they got me. Yo, this turtle's different. He's all fuzzy. Oldest turtle in the world being protected. Oh, I had a lot of runes. We gotta go get those. Huh. Skyrim jumping. You truly could get anywhere in Skyrim with a little bit of jumping. All right, let's hope that wasn't a one-off and we didn't just lose 200k runes up there.
What up, what up?
Hey, Sergeant Patton, what up indeed. We are hopefully not out of luck in terms of getting our runes back. How did I do this last time? Uh-oh. Isn't this the way I went? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How did I get up here last time? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Phew! Well, my runes are over here. Great. Alright, before I fight that turtle, maybe there's another mountain goat path we can take. Or should I... Is there a poison dung equivalent to last game? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 1? Where's the ballista? Let's see how much damage this does. Oh yeah, that's worth it. I had to know what was special about him. Turtleneck meat. It was just a regular turtle up here. What in the world? What in the world? What was so special about that turtle? Why was he so heavily guarded? The Fort Knox of turtles. I didn't know I could do that with the ballista. That's funny. Okay, let's try the other side somehow. Those things are gross. I agree. Is this the DLC stuff? I'm an Elden noob. Yeah, we are in, let's turn to daytime. I like the daytime a little more. We are in the DLC now. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Couple hours into it. I guess more than a couple. 6-ish hours into it. Pretty big. I'll let them be. How can we get up here? Because I saw a cross. Oops. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's something. Oh, maybe this. What is this? Oh my god, come on. Sorry, Torrent. Try attacking. This thing? Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. What is a spirit spring? Do you think it's this thing with a special turtle? Heard a big roar when that happened. Do you think it's related to the dragon? It might have just been the dragon fighting as per usual. Alright, come on. Surely there's a way up here. Ah! How about over here? Oh, this seems easier. Yeah. Dude, there's no way. Are you actually supposed to mountain goat? No! I'm playing peak in Elden Ring right now. Ooh, odds we can hop to that side. Okay, I want to try this one more time, and then ooh. What? Wait, I feel like there's progress to be made there. I'm gonna guess the spirit spring we opened up is the more proper way to do this. No! But doesn't it seem like we're really close? Doesn't it seem like it's doable? I don't even know where the next leap will be, but maybe we'll know once we get up there. Ah! All right, one more try. I don't remember if I did it from that little ledge or this one. It seems like the other one. Okay, whatever. Let's go see what this... let's try to see if we can find this spring that I... Oh, it's this. Okay, what the hell am I doing, guys? What am I wasting my time for? Think of the satisfaction we would have felt, though, if we had mountain goated our way up. Think on that. Don't mind me, birds. I'm just passing by. Now, for the most part, they actually didn't mind me. I think a couple are attacking now. I can't open my map. But we made it. That's all that matters. Let's get strength to 45 for our next. Oh, there's 3 of these things here. And an Erd tree fragment. I abandon here. My eyes! But if he can't see, how can he fight? Okay, I never actually went this way because we went to go fight the monk. How about we come check out this thing? Unexpected cross find through following that monk's challenge. Ooh, another one of those giant wicker people. I fought one already, though. I feel satisfied. It wasn't that fun of a fight, you know? It's just kind of like repeat. Consistently and patiently. So until we actually need to fight one for an item or for, I don't know, just to get through, let's just move on for now. What is this? Is this a church? It's been ages since we upgraded our flask. That's why I was kind of curious to come in here. Church of the Crusade kicked me off my horse. Does that mean I'm about to get into a fight?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Yo, this guy again? Oh, he tricked me. Damn, he got me.
Behold, I have resized another cancer to thy joy.
See, look at his little bowl cut. Is there a... we are back here. I mean, it's not that bad. There's not really any enemies on the way, but this could be a little annoying in terms of constantly riding out here to fight this guy. If I recall correctly, the last time we fought him, we didn't bother parrying. I just slashed him with the rot. I might do that again. I don't really want to have to ride our horse all the way out here every time. Though maybe there's a stake of Marika somewhere near the front that I missed because I approached the side. Let's do something like this. Oh shit, I hope it doesn't spawn too early. My runes are all the way over there.
Thou shalt
Oh
not
shit.
evade the flame of Mesmer.
Is this the flame? I remember now why we didn't bother parrying. Yeah. I still have healing. Well, I guess we can't interrupt that one. Ouch. Whew, close. Prayer room key.
My grace.
Opens prayer room door in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Did I see some kind of shadow district? Well, we'll hold on to that key at some point. Easy. Yeah, it's funny. I think we died several times to him as I tried to learn to parry, and then I was like, okay, let me just try the other one. And I can apparently just stagger him down, so. It's kind of funny when we spend our time trying to bother to do that. Okay, we still have to figure out a way down. And we'll have a map piece somewhere over there. What was I doing over here? I was just looking around to see what this was. Church of the Crusade. I guess let's go take a look up here. What are you? Oh, I thought this was an enemy. It's just a tree. I'm a fool. Pay no mind to me, gargoyles. Oh, he's like right in here. Can I get him to fight? Easy runes? Yeah, you wanna fight these guys for me? None of these guys even care. Just like, yeah. He's throwing another tantrum, guys. Break out the extra tents. You know, the funny thing is, I don't even remember seeing him use that attack last time because we just stayed under his feet the whole time. He only used stomping attacks. Where are all the items? Drawstring, Mesmer, Fire Grease. Where's all your items, guys? Ooh! I did not even know he was attacking. There's one. Just a shadow rune. Don't care. Okay, have you opened up any items down there, buddy? What you got? He is killing people for us. Only a few so far. I'm gonna leave him to it. Oh! I did not see him there. Ooh, nice! Random Scadutree fragment. Okay, that is... I know I said I'm sure they'll be in more distinct places. That was kind of a random spot for a Scadutree fragment. Randomly on a cliff wall. there's a site of grace somewhere over here. What are these noises going on? Somewhere a great rune has broken. What does that mean? And so too has a powerful charm. What does that mean? What did I just do? A great rune has broken? And a powerful charm. I can't say I understand what just happened. Somewhere in the world, something is different. That's what I understand. I wonder if it has to do with this wicker guy. I won the game. Wow, that was Elden Ring's Great Rune. Did we do it? We beat old Mr. Elden Ring. Don't get stuck in there. I just want to get the item, guys. I think I saw a chest in there. They'll never expect the second wraparound. Oh shit, they totally expected it. How'd they know? Alright, split up a little bit. Or move away from the item. Is an Ash of War over there? Sorry, Torn. Oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Oh no! We have a problem, Houston. Houston. Problem resolved. That was kind of scary. What? What? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. It ran this way. Oh my goodness, that's so lucky. Ah! Whatever, I got it. I got it. Oh, a dead wicker man over here. Oh, interesting. Are any items of interest inside your big old noggin over there? Furnace Visage. Oh, you get one for free. In case you can't beat him, here's one for free, guys. That's nice of them. Big elevator down. This looks like it would fit the wicker basket dudes. Shadow Keep. wonder what that Great Rune stuff was. I'm very curious. Did I pick up... Oh, stuff's breaking over there. I haven't even begun exploring yet. Scadu Tree blessing, nice. Oh, I picked up so many? Wow. Wow, okay. Game's getting easy. All right, what time is it? 5:40. Let's do a little bit of exploring here, I think. Well, we'll never make it through, and I don't know how much longer I want to go, but maybe we try to make it to the other map pieces instead. Teleport here, look around this way. Let me think about that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I've been chugging my water. My pillow. All right. We might still look through this Shadowkeep area, but I decided before we go, I would like to see if we can get through down here. I'm curious about opening up more of the map just to know our options. I believe it should be this way. Yeah. Oh? Wow, I missed a free Scadutree fragment right here. I haven't really been looking for these kind of statues. Maybe I should be. I might have never come back there. We would have just missed that. Okay. What's going on down here? What are those guys? They playing whack-a-mole? Playing whack-a-mole with a soldier. Oh shit, he got him, dang. Oh, they're not that strong. To be a door over there. I wonder if that's how you get down. Oh, to be an eagle and just be able to fly down here. Screw those eagles. Sitting there perched in their arrogance. Okay. I think this is going to be either a Catacombs or I guess maybe they're called Everjails here. And I'm not going to be interested in going through it all that much. Ruined Forge lava intake. Okay, you know what? When you're wrong, you're wrong. Ruined Forge intake sounds way more interesting than an Everjail, even if it ends up being exactly the same. Let's take a look. If I ever see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Mesmer has fire. Mesmer has red hair. Mesmer starts with the letter M. Damn, that's some deep shit right there. What is this? Read message. Hit them where they're weakest. Right in the balls. Crush them. Ouch. I'm stuck. Oh god. Yo, hit the gem. Oh, damn. You gave me the old... Is it because he's a rock golem and I'm trying to hit him with my... Oh shit, I was picking up items instead of, Okay, hang on. Before he, Shoot, where is it? Ouch. What is that, 121 damage? Okay. I somewhat jokingly, somewhat seriously upgraded this shield for strike damage. 103, damn. It's not better. Can you believe the shield's not doing more damage than the dagger? What a load of shit. I've been trying to hit this guy where it hurts, but... Oh shit, guys, I had the chance there. And I was switching weapons. I should have just done it with the shield. Alright, I'll burn all my healing for this, whatever. Do you think I can parry this guy, actually? Because we can just go back to that thing. Alright, I forgot to see how many runes that was worth. That was a whole lot of effort for a whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's come back up here. This is a lava place. Do we think if we attach cold magic to our dagger, is this the time? Let's try. And unfortunately, this thing didn't really pan out. Maybe we'll get a different strike weapon at some point. Alright, first, a damage comparison. What was that? 363. 288. It's worse. Damn. But maybe the frostbite will be big against more healthy enemies that take more hits. I don't really know what frostbite does to enemies because we've never really used it. Smithing stone 2. Okay, we can ladder down, but is it better to drop? Good luck, oh good luck. I only see one right now. Is there more enemies waiting to drop? Great Potatoes Cookbook. Ouch. Oh, a shot at me. There feels like a lot of bloodstains here for... This guy's not that scary of an enemy. I got no stamina. Yo, this lava dude's here. Time. Oh, I thought I died. I was being greedy there, just trying to finish him before he hit me, and I thought I got punished. Greed is good. Smithing stones everywhere, though. Guess we got that going for us. Gas stone. Let's go this way. I don't even know if these guys feel worth fighting. I don't even get that many runes from them. I mean, in theory, it's not that hard. You just have to be patient. And I'm just being dumb most of the times I get hit. As I get whacked a bunch. Aw, oh, man, I didn't think that would reach me. Okay, what's over here? Be wary of right. Be wary of left. Projectile weapon ahead, except try look carefully. I see. That guy's sleeping in the corner. Be wary of right. Ah. I still walked into it like a fool. Ooh. Excuse me. Dang, I thought I was out of range. A dagger! Ooh. How do I get up here, actually? Do you think this guy can drop down? Didn't expect high road. Can I run on lava? I am stuck here, huh? He can drop, guys. But can he climb? Ho, 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 ho. We got him, boys. Behold dung. Are they not a fan of the dagger? Dude, I'm just happy anytime we see a dagger weapon. Where is it? Smith script dagger. Dagger engraved with a smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand, incompatible with Ashes of War that grant skills with an affinity. Skill, piercing throw. Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. Nifty. Unable to... What? What do I need to use this weapon? 11 faith! What's this thing do? It's pretty small. Ah, I see. Damn. Okay, here's the thing. This is actually a really small dagger, and I was pretty excited to use it, but when we two-hand it, it's in two different hands. That's not really us. I was thinking this could be our ranged weapon instead of like ballistas. I don't know. We would have also had to level up our faith once, but I was willing to do that. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed that this... This doesn't... if only I actually two-handed it, I would have done it. 6 damage at a time, huh? I thought there might be a secret pathway there, but looks like no. All right, I feel that there's more to this room, but I don't know what to do about it right now, especially about how to get up here, so I'm gonna keep moving. Christmas came early, hell yeah. 1823. It's the death count for the whole game, which I think is not too bad, but I definitely racked up some deaths at certain bosses. Is this the way I came in? It is. Okay, time to be a little confused. So what am I doing here now? Ooh. A ladder over there that I hadn't used before. And running around. So maybe this isn't where I came in from. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, it's this dagger. I was using the wrong one. This dagger is the one that 3-shots him. Oh. Yep. Ah. Oh, it's fine. I think this will lead to what I was just looking at. I see the guy taking damage over here. Alright, does this open something? Oh. Can I make this jump? Maybe lava doesn't instantly kill. Ah! In another 37 minutes, that giant golem will die. Okay, we can go down there. We can go over there. Or up here. Let's start with this. I think there's a chance those drop downs are actually where the whole thing started. Examine altar. Anvil, hammer, ancient dragon, smithing stone. Wow. I think it's so funny. Looks like this is a return to the entrance, so I'm gonna go back and drop down, which might be the return to the entrance anyways. I think it's so funny. There were smithing stone 1 through 3 in here, and then suddenly it just jumps up to, oh yeah, and by the way, here you go. Here's here's the final stone upgrade you need. Let's see this hammer. It looks cool. It's clearly too large for our goals, but dang. Oh, that would have been such a good bopping weapon. Look at this shit. Oh, yeah. People would have been bopped. People would have been bopped. Damn. Faith. Why is this a faith weapon? I don't know why that's a faith weapon. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is just the start. All right. All right, that was a cool detour. Even if we didn't really get that much out of it. Maybe the throwing daggers, we'll debate if we want to use them. I mean, it feels more fitting to use than maybe some of the ballista weapons anyways, since it does kind of fit our dagger goals. Boy, is it dark and I can't see shit. Let's go wait till morning. It just feels sad that it's in 2 different hands. At least the bows and the crossbows, they're technically, you have to 2-hand them, you know? Ring song, exactly. I'm glad you see it. We use the smallest 2-handed weapons, melee weapons, and we use the biggest 2-handed ranged weapons. It's the vibe. I thought that might be a way for us to get lower, but it seems it was not. Perhaps? Based on how I'm doing this, there's no way this works. There's no way we make it up high enough. Does it look even doable? No, that jump would already be impossible. All right. This is not the way. Let's go try down there. Faith is because it has some fire scaling. Lots of stuff with fire and holy have some faith scaling. Okay, there we go. I was not aware of that. Doesn't that guy seem like he's waiting for someone to come down to attack, and then I just ran by him, and he's like, yeah, but I'm kind of waiting for somebody else. Is it bog time? We be bogging down here? Oh no. Oh no. Another bog. Festive Grease. Wait, what? Coat armament granting wielder trace amount of runes on landing attacks. I get money when I hit them. Pinata mode. It's kind of fun. Oh, look at that house on a hill. I want to go check it out. That seems interesting. I will brave the bog for that house. I might find a weapon too for the build in this DLC. Just can't remember if they become two-handed weapons versus two-handing one weapon. Gotcha. We'll take a look. I don't expect to find much. People have said that there weren't a lot of daggers in the DLC, but, you know, we already found that throwing one, which is kind of nifty. I'm really hoping to see a Site of Grace somewhere, since I don't really want to have to run all the way down here if I happen to die. This is which way? This brings us through here. God. Okay, it's just a boar in the end. I really thought something big was sneaking up on me. I actually could use the drops from the boar, so I guess I'll take it. See a mud crab down there? It feels like this should be a dead... Oh, actually. It looks like there is a way. I can kind of see the cross pattern, so maybe it's not a dead end. I was gonna say we could just go that way and check it out real quick, but I think it's actually just the... I must have missed it somehow. The way you get down from over there. Potentate cookbook number 7. Oh, excuse me. They might not be daggers. Oh, well, technically it never had to be I guess there's one somewhere that I gotta break. Technically they don't have to be daggers. I just happen to be using daggers. Oh, there we go. Was that a mechanic in the base game? It wasn't, right? I'm not crazy that I just never ran into any of those. I'm kind of glad we're using them more. I feel the side spring, whatever they're called, were barely used. Not that they had to be a huge part of the gameplay, but... Elder's Hovel, Talisman of the Dread. Raises potency of magma. His head's a little wacky. Oh, Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each every last one of the arrogant something. I didn't read lot, I think. I thought there'd be more down here, actually. So we have to go even lower. I thought, you know, this might be the path there, but it looks like it's an even lower path somewhere through there into the fog to get to this stuff. The hovel had no extra secrets. Alright, let's see what's at this stream. I found one of the perfumer's flasks. It was a really small weapon. If it, instead of two-handing, it dual wielded instead of like gripping one bottle really tightly, which is what I was really hoping for. If they had only done that. If only. Okay, I see where this goes now. No, I actually want to go back down. Since we're already here, I hope I make it into this thing. That was kind of close. I want to go over here and try to jump up that stuff. It may not even matter in the end. It probably doesn't, but I'll do it just to know. And I thought we could double check there was no extra way down. It doesn't seem like there are, so. Let's now head over here. Oh, those little guys. Takes me a while to see them. They're just so teeny tiny. Looks like I shouldn't shit talk because there's actually quite a few of them. Oh, secret cave. Secret cave I would have missed. Zach doesn't actually like secret caves all that much, typically. Is there really nothing here? It really seems like there should be, shouldn't there? So dark. My lantern's lit, right? It is. It's still just so dark. Just fall back down this way. Oh, okay. Where does this lead? Is this the lower path I've been looking for? There is a site of grace here. Aurelia is powered up. Where am I? I went this way. Ah, I think I have ended up on the side I was originally looking for and then sidetracked to other stuff. We're now in that river down here, yeah. Why did I want to do this again? I don't even remember. Was it to go this way? Maybe. I think it was to go this way, actually. which I will go later, but since we're already on this side, let's take a quick peek. Looks like it's time for some parkour. I wonder if this is death range if we fall down. Yes. A little precarious. We are right here from our spawn point, but I worry if we miss a jump, we will lose our runes again. I wonder if I should use one of those talismans to save your runes. There's actually also a physic for it. This one's not too bad. Okay, runes retrieved. Potentate. What are you birds guarding? What is this path? Let's see, if you fall down there, there's a crustacean. Can I even fall that far without dying? Let's aggro a bunch of birds. Leave me be, bird. Leave me be. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Another side of grace. Keep going. Keep being brave. Excellent. This calls for another piece of apple. Velvet Garden of Deepest Purple. That sounds like my kind of place. Yeah. Paradise. Only if the class takes really small bites of apple. Then we can maybe share. All right. I think we've done it. Ooh, what's behind the wall? Yeah, yeah. Any secrets? Nothing. So this should lead to the lower area that I was actually interested in. There's a giant wickerman down here. Sitting in the river. How's that work? Whoa. The biggest freaking lamb you ever did see. It's a lightning lamb! Holy shit. Whew, close. Beast liver. All that for a beast liver. There's some kind of electric reindeer Pokemon, I'm sure. What are you? Ugh, bug people, the worst. Bug people. What is here? So bright, can't see through. But looks like it will be where we're headed at some point. There was a quality of life mechanic near the waterfall. I missed it. Oh, this thunderstorm is bringing me flashbacks to the storm last night. What did I see near the waterfall? I don't even know. I guess you're right. I definitely would have missed it. Just running through the waterfall. In Japan, you ever notice how dumb they packaged apples like her? They really go all in on individual packing in Japan. When I last was there. Actually, Asia in general, I feel, does it too. Singapore and China have it to some degree. But they really love individual packing. And then when you do bulk package, it's like all individual stuff that's been packaged together. I guess to be fair, they also have a lot more robust recycling program that people take the time to do, but it still feels pretty wasteful. With that said, I'd be curious what the data is between what Japan does and the amount they recycle versus what America does, for example, but then our recycling is fake. So, who is actually more wasteful? I'd be kind of interested in that. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any mat pieces anywhere nearby. I'm just going to keep going because I don't really know what else to plan movement while we don't have the mat piece at all. Purple. Cerulean Coast. Wow, this is cool. I like this. Before I keep going, should I go back and look at the waterfall for this quality of life thing you guys were hinting at? If you recycled wrong, you'd have to volunteer at the local recycling plant. That's crazy, actually. I didn't know. I guess that's how they make you care. Thin beast bones, 6 of them. Alright, I got no idea. Well, okay, moving on. I don't know. Maybe it was earlier. I've missed it though. Let's go back to the Cerulean Coast. Where do we want to go here? I hear the noise of a Ash of War, I think. Never had to volunteer, but it felt fair enough. I think so. I guess I don't know the full intricacies, but when I was there, it wasn't too bad. You know, like washer plastics, split them up. Grave Glove Wart 9. Okay. We're never really gonna stop using Aurelia, but I'll pick them up for maybe the future. Maybe one day I'll be glad to have these. That building looks kind of interesting. Little island over here too. Probably privileged inner city royalty. Is there a big difference between it? I actually didn't know. I was in a school housing apartment, so they gave us the run through, told us what to do. I think they did have to give out a warning once of people doing it like incorrectly and or missing the times. I'm not sure. I just remember we could only bring it out at a certain time, which was kind of annoying. Because I guess otherwise, like, raccoons come by. Or, I guess, whatever the... I don't know. I don't know if they have raccoons. They have some whatever animal. So we could only bring it out at, say, like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. or something. So I remember some of the students, like, if you had friends, you'd be like, will you bring this out for me? Like, you'd take turns, so you didn't always have to wake up super early to drop stuff. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Oh, Side of Grace. Excellent. No, I didn't. The program I did, I think, was called New Pace. N-U-P-A-C-E. It was between Nagoya Daigaku and North Carolina State University. Had like a sister exchange program type thing. I think. It's kind of long ago. I kind of forget the exact details. A little coastal island over here, but I don't know how to get through. Rata fruit. That's actually not the item I thought I was picking up. 2. Okay, what is the point of all of this? Wait, can I just walk across? It doesn't look like it. Looks like I would die, actually. Ooh. Secret underground cove. Is this how we get to that island? It's down here. Oh. Which way do I go? Guess let's check out this side first. Yeah, I like the campus. It wasn't anything like crazy fancy, but it was nice. Oh god, that scared me. Crab eggs. But that's a lobster! Don't make no sense! Alright, and am I on the island or did I pick the wrong way? Oh, those are the crabs! We've taken their eggs! Perfumed oil of Ranah. Uses FP to spout flames forward. Interesting. It's a whole bunch of perfumer stuff. We have to run back down there to go the other direction at some point. Okay, now why did we do this? What is in this building? Ah. We might be about to fight one of those guys. It might be a different enemy, I guess we're gonna see. Stake America outside at least, so let's get in here, see what's... Oh, it's still in the cold. I forgot to take it off the cold thing. Dancer of Ranah. Lordy. Not bad. Can't summon my jellyfish in here anyways. Might as well go for the big parries. Oh, we had that extra attack damage. Nice. Oh, get wrecked, Dancer. One more. Absolutely destroyed. Oh wait, she's not dead yet. Destroyed. Destroyed. That was way easier than that other dude. Oh, she's got some cool shit too. Oh, those sandals look cozy as hell. Oh yeah. Cozy, cozy. Where's the other piece? Oh, I forgot about this. Caw. Elegant. Except now I can barely see the slippers. Oh, this actually kind of goes together well. Absolutely no armor in that, but... Oh yeah, cozy. There's actually one I liked. That was pretty light. That might go with this. This one. Oh, this is a breezy outfit. Rykard's wife, whom you accidentally killed, is of the same homeland as that dancer. I am the natural enemy of that homeland. Maybe it's just the noise they make. I keep thinking I hear the Ash of War, but I haven't found it. Alright, I'm just gonna run through here. A little bit of backtracking, but... I don't know why I decided to run in front of the lobster. Just not very smart, I guess. Is this where I split up? Oh, that's where I dropped down. Okay. So what is on this side, and is it nearly as cozy? No, can I sprint by? Holy shit. I guess I didn't stick around long enough near those other ones to make them explode. Great Grave Glove Ward. I know where this one is. I was wondering how you get up here. Okay. Cool. Now what? I guess we go this way. Sergeant Patton, have a good dinner. I may have to do the same. We have some leftovers, but I don't think it's quite enough for 2 meals. I too will have to figure something out. I was already up that one, okay. I think this is about where I entered this cove on the left. So now we go see what's in this direction. Oh, that's just a grave. Oh no, go back, guys. I'm just riding through. My bad, sorry. Pay me no mind. A gravestone made of gravestones. Holy shit. Ghost Flame Dragon. It's his gravestone. No thank you, sir. I'm not that interested in fighting. I'll be on my way. Pay me no mind. Think I could make that jump? I bet you could. If he's like other dragons, we could fight him, but I don't really feel a strong need to right now. Okay, he's leaving me be. I'm kind of hoping there's a closer side of grace somewhere over. Oh, nice. Kind of did this accidentally. I forgot this was over here. Nice. Okay. There should be a site of grace somewhere around here. It's been a while since we found the last one. There's a cross here. There's usually been sites of graces next to crosses. Excellent. Excellent. That's not what I meant to do. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. I'm gonna have to Google that one later. What does doubt mean? Scadu Blessing. Alright, one more in strength to get a nice 45. Maybe we'll put 1 point in faith to use that throwing dagger we saw. I'll think about it. Big old dragon that way. Oh, he's even on the map. That's crazy. Huge dragon. I like that we're filling out the map. So actually, that gave us a bunch. That gave us this whole area. Wow, this is gonna be freaking huge. This mountainous region, I'm guessing you actually can't walk on quite a lot of it, and maybe these inner areas potentially like that too, although this looks suspicious. So maybe it's not as large. Some of it is just like empty filling, kind of the way, you know, some of Caelid was. I think it's empty filling. Actually, maybe you can walk there, and I just never really did it. Actually, come to think of it, I actually don't think I ever really did run through this way, so... but you know, like this is a bunch of empty desert you barely walk, and like all of this is empty, I think. So that might be in that same vein. Alright, so Site of Grace. I'm interested in this tree and also this end of the peninsula thing. So maybe we do those two things, and then that's where we cut it for today. Be back. There's a I have to double check when my stuff is tomorrow, because we do go to badminton. I think I had something else in the morning, so if we stream it may be short, so maybe there won't be a stream tomorrow. And I might actually work. I won't be making these Dota videos quite yet, but I could start writing down some of the ideas I've been having and flesh them out a little bit. Start organizing them. I might do that tomorrow, so that when the patch does come and we get going, I can use it, just transition into it. Okay, that tree wasn't as exciting as I thought. They just stuck one of these trees on the map for whatever reason. Decor, I suppose. Or maybe the tree will be more meaningful in the future. I guess I got whatever that recipe is. What is this? Eternal Sleep Pot. Okay, which way? This way. This way to that peninsula. Oh, it's kind of high. It's kind of high. Whew. It took a little bit of damage there. Ooh, Joy K. Well, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, do you know what I've been thinking about making lately, and or just eating? I've been wanting to get some curry ramen. It's not very common to find here, because usually if they make ramen, it's, you know, the basic ones, and it's Americanized versions. But I did have some at one place that was pretty decent. I've been thinking about it. Thinking about what it takes to make it. Surely it's got to be easier than making actual ramen, you know? So I've been thinking on it. I kind of want to rot this guy and then walk away. I don't think I know what Tauntaun ramen is. Maybe I'm just playing it. He's rotted. Rot to death. Usually in America, I just get the tonkotsu. That's like my go-to. And depending how fast they serve it and how much extra junk is in it, that's how I know what to expect. If it comes out within a minute of ordering, that's a good place. There was one place in Chicago that I really liked. It was pretty, it felt authentic. They were always fast on everything they had, so that's how I knew it was always going. They had a small menu. That was important. What's up? What am I doing here again? Does this still think I'm gonna fight because that guy's rotted? No, I can't open my map. What's over here? Oh, I thought that was a Site of Grace. It was so bright, but it's just the sun reflecting. This is suspicious. Some kind of big ol' enemy. Slugs! Oh, they're actually so tanky in the world. I think they were weak to fire damage. Maybe these guys are the same. don't really have a good fire damage source now. It's been a while since we upgraded that fire hatchet we were using. I mean, I guess I just turned my dagger into fire, but we don't have a Sight of Grace here. Alright, what is this giant pit? Oh, okay. Kind of looks like we can go down here. Yeah, okay, let's head over. No, I'm not Japanese, but I studied abroad there for 3 to 4 months. I forget the exact amount of time. So it's fond in the heart. Okay, down we go. What's over here? Oh, I love gyudon. You know what else I really like? I like what's it called? I'm suddenly blanking on it. The chicken and the egg one. Oh, Yakodon. Yeah, yeah. My fiance yelled that. Oh, Sight of Grace down there. You mean you're a weeb, Kappa? Guilty. Guilty. Leave me alone, slugs. I'm just trying to get through. Down here. Okay, and then this way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not too fast. Ooh, I almost ran off. Ran off the edge. Alright, I wonder what all this is. But I'm a normal, not weird weeb. Yeah, yeah. I limit myself to Naruto running in private. That's how you know I'm normal. Looks like even though we ran down a pretty far distance, I probably don't even need that heal, but I misclicked. I meant to turn on my torch, but I pressed, never mind, it was on. I thought it was off, actually. Ah, well, thanks, Torrent. Thank you for, wait. I should, change my Ash of War. I don't know if we actually need fire. Look how many spell slots we have that we never even use. I've never even looked in here. We attached enchant weapon and then the cure poison, and we never looked back. Is there one that's useful? Sleep buildup. I mean, I could probably do something like that. Here, wait, let's just throw some on here. I can't even use most of them though. Increase holy damage. That would have been good versus one of the boss fights. I'm just looking for the curing ones, pretty much. Alleviates death buildup. Is there... do I have a Scarlet Rot buildup? But I don't have the faith to use it. Maybe we will put a point. We put a couple points in faith. That's kind of useful. Let's do... what's the difference here? Flame art... I think flame art seems better for us. I don't really understand the difference. Fire was good versus slugs in the past. I actually don't know if we're gonna run into them more or if these slugs are the same, but what are all these messages? Praise the light. Why is it always you don't have the right? Oh, am I not gonna be able to go down here? I only wear my headband when I sleep. No, we're wearing the headband now, the eye mask, all the time. Stone coffin fish. Yes, this is what I mean, guys. It's so funny to me. Site of Grace from there to here. They're right next to each other. Why did they do this? Here you go. What is down here? This place has my intrigue. Golden Vow is universally good. Which one was that? Was that the one that removes poison and rot buildup that I was looking at but doesn't have the faith? I think I have 10 faith right now, so it wouldn't be that bad to get a couple more points in it. Awful lot of blood stains. What's happening to you guys? Is it this guy? Still saw some apples in there and you didn't share. I was just sharing. I just passed them back to the to my fiance. The class didn't get any apples, but no, you're good. You're good. Oh. What is this? What is this build up? String. I don't recognize this build-up. Is this sleep, maybe? I'm trying to think, like, what haven't I seen? I wonder who Saint Trina is. We're starting to find more of her stuff. Cookbooks and arrows now. I guess I should see if they're weak to fire. Doesn't seem to be. Trying to let me know of a cliff. Kind of does look like it, but it doesn't seem like... I don't believe in it. Something incredible. The view? The view is pretty good. Is there something else? Oh, God. I don't know why that's so scary to me. Stay calm. I can't. Panic. Right, one guy right here. Golden down. Oh. Shoot, I didn't get in front of him in time. I didn't expect to break him. Is it because I fell on his head? Did that give me extra break? This guy's face is also... quite a few of these. I see like 5 of them here. Oh, where do we go? 6 of them. All right, let's start with this guy. He's at least isolated. Oh, he's rushing over. Even if spellcasting is good for us, we probably really won't use it. I don't know, maybe we'll start working in buffs. We haven't been doing it this whole time. It's been a mostly like as if I was just a silly two-handing warrior type build. And I feel like I'll probably commit to that. The only reason I use the cleanses type stuff is because it's easier than having to get a bunch of boluses. That feels fine to me, because that doesn't usually help me in actual combat. That's like travel magic. And the only actual magic we used was to make our weapon better, if necessary, which in the end we didn't even use that much. But we'll see if we get stuck somewhere. Maybe we'll add in some buff magic. Okay, we don't actually have to fight all these guys. Let's try to just run past some. There is an item over there, though. Ooh. All right, let's get this first. If I get this, I can then just run over and pick it up. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? What do you think he left here, guys? His elbows, perhaps? Or his butt? I abandoned here, my love. Scadu! Aw, darn, not enough. Ah, love. Didn't expect beautiful. But love for what? Why did he leave his love down here amongst all the coffins and stuff? Is someone dead? Who did Mikola love? Is it because I killed his family? Sorry. It wasn't worth it. Very little care for runes at this point. What are we gonna do with these? I need one more level up for 45 strength, and then I guess 2 points in faith to cure rot build up. And then what? I miss Torrent. I could travel so fast with Torrent. Oh, it looked like we'd be able to go in here. Does this seem like a thing? We can always teleport back out. Shield putrescence. Putrescence. Bloodstain ahead. I hear an enemy. Oh, yeah, they're up here. I guess time to find out if they're weak to fire. Lit on fire. Does that count? I guess I'm doing a little bit more damage. 308. Oh, yeah, that's like 3 times the damage. I'll take that. Good thing we put fire on. Velvet Sword of St. Trina. I guess Saint Trina is all about this sleep. Patron saint of sleep. We are now followers of Saint Trina. All about that sleep. This is what my pink eye mask has been leading up to this whole time. When's the Dota patch dropping? I wish I knew. My gut feeling is within a week or two to have enough time before TI. I'm gonna go play badminton tomorrow, so maybe sometime around there. Okay, what the heck? Right as I drive away would be about my usual luck with the patch. Guys, I didn't two-hand that when I swapped. That was a one-handed dagger kill. I'm gonna be sick. I got 2,000 runes for that? With this worm that just sits here? It's crazy. It's over here. Oh, another bird. Can I backstab the birds? I want to see what this bird's guarding. Kinda, but also no. We're just gonna move on. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was a very rude worm. Is that why they're worth 2,000? Let's start this way. Anything? How many runes am I gonna pick up this way? 360 each. Just got a couple thousand runes for running through there. Oh, you guys told me about a rune farming area near Mog. I forgot about that. How does that place work? I don't know if anyone here who knows is here. I also don't know what I would need to farm runes for at this point. Is there a reason for it? Maybe respecs, or if you're trying to like max out on stats. A safety heal. It'd be unfortunate to die at this point. I don't know why my one attack knocked him over, but I'll take it. Sniper City, a bow and a chicken. I'm not sure that... You stand near the grace with a good bow and shoot the blood chicken. What was the blood chicken? I don't even remember a blood chicken. Level's more important for the bait. Explodey guys. All right, here we go. Whoa! Side of grace, and I almost walked on the wrong side and had to go this whole distance back. Woo! That would have been frustrating. That would have been very sad. Oh, just short. Need more explodey boys. Okay, where am I? It's 8. We are... This is how they extend the map value. They trick ya. We are underground, but you can't even see it. Ambush ahead. Is it all those guys on that cliff? It's a shame. I'd love to pick up like 1,000 more runes before we go. Oh, I guess I could use my 5 million hoarded rune items. Why don't we do that? Otherwise, I've got no use for these things anyhow. That might be enough. 24-hour stream? No. I'm trying to think what the longest stream I did was. Oh, is it time to put things in faith? Why not? Armament 1. Wait, what's on Armament 1? Oh, this is the fire scaling, right. Alright, let's put a couple points in faith to maybe use some of the cleanse things. Ricky and I once did that community cast of, oh, skeletons, the worst. Oh, they're pretty bulky, too. Perhaps holy damage should go on the dagger. It's actually not too late, right? Can't I just hop back? Let's try holy damage. Although I have very few points in faith, so I guess the holy damage probably isn't that strong. Skeletons are sure to be weak to holy damage, right? Right? I can barely even... Bad angle on the roll. I don't even remember the damage number, so I can't even compare. I think the longest stream I did was with Ricky when we were community casting something. I can't even remember what event it was. But anyways, they gave us the feed and we kind of like covered it the whole day for like a week. Kind of fun, kind of miserable. Surely that counts as death, right? Whoa, another guy. Where'd you come from? Rip no fire damage. Holy shit, it's gonna take me 5 years to kill this guy. Can I rot him, please? Is he attacking in that direction? I bet if he hits you, it's a one-shot. Just insta-killed. You can stagger these guys? I had no idea. Oh, it didn't give me a repost. Critical hit. Maybe I was at the wrong angle. Oh? Just get some items? Sure. I guess I didn't need to kill him. Palace approach ledge. Good bow or ballista. From near the edge, near the gray, shoot a big crow chicken down. Each kill gets a good amount of runes. Not too good, but it's convenient because you're like right next to the thing. Gotcha. Oh god. I no longer have my fire damage. This is what happens when you only use 2 different weapons. I'm just gonna walk by. You're so freaking dead. You kidding me? Red mane? Get out of here. Once I remember how to parry. Hang on. Once I lock back in, you're dead. I forgot to back up. Ah, no! What was 300 attempts fighting this guy for? Worthless! Wow! Hey Jupiter, I hear you in the background. Huh. Maybe I'll pick a 3rd weapon to upgrade. So that we can have... I need a fire damage weapon for the trash people. The sluggos. Man, there's so many cool weapons and I just don't use any of them. But I was using Sacred Weapon for maybe the spooky skeletons. But actually, I don't even know if I need it for the spooky skeletons, so why don't we just switch back to fire? Okay, we have to redeem ourselves. There's no way we can lose to that. Where's the jump? This way. Yo, you're starting your 2nd playthrough? Let's go. Join the club. I guess they're maybe also weak to fire, so I did not have to even switch to Sacred. Or maybe I'm just lighting on fire, I don't know. I've been debating if I want to, how long I want to wait for the 2nd playthrough. Do I want to forget and then do it? Or do I want to remember it and then do it, you know? I think I landed on his head. I'm glad it didn't put me in a critical strike animation there, because I think I would have just fallen to my death. It would benefit me the most on boss fights to do it sooner than later, because I would remember more of the boss fight. But I think it would be better in terms of... Aw, shoot. Thought I could run underneath it in time. God, don't kill me. Actually, I don't even have that many runes to lose since I used them earlier. Oh, let's get close. But some of the areas that I, you know, as you clear through dungeons, like this, for example, do I really want to do this all so soon again? I'm not so sure. All right, lock in. Pull out those 300 attempts of practice. I'm just gonna do a safety heal, but I'm regretting it. Man! Oh, holy crap, what is this? It aggravates me so much that they space this guy out so far from when I learned how to do all the parries, and I see them and I know I should know how to do it, but it's just far enough off that I don't remember how. I need to beat this guy before I stop. I'm gonna beat him, and then that's where I'm gonna, I think I'll call it. I'll see what he's guarding, and then that's, seems good to me. Should I just run past these skeletons? They may not even chase me that far. Let's find out. I feel that they're chasing me. Boy, are they chasing me. The others seem to have left. What are the odds these slugs get me in this fight? Famous last words. Oh my god. All right, just one more. Just one more. Come on, Zach. Pull it together. Ah, he stepped on my toes and messed up my parry. Keep healing in Elden Ring because Code Vein's attack button is Elden Ring's heal. Ugh! The slugs got me! Yeah, it's always a pain when you like start switching to another game and you start messing up the buttons. But there's the issue. There's so many games on my back catalog that it's, do I justify the second playthrough of Elden Ring, even though it really deserves it? But there's so many good games. Expedition 33 recently. But then there's old ones like Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima that I never finished. There's like so many that I'd like to get to. Along with being a Dota content creator, you know, gotta find time for that. Am I going the right way? I hope so. But I am curious about the different endings I didn't do. I know I could just watch a YouTube video on it, but it's something different doing it yourself. Another Side of Grace, look at that. There's so many.
You ever heard of Dota? Kappa.
It's a pretty cool game, I hear. What's that like? What are all these animals? Is this Noah's Ark? See, Factorio is another one. Factorio and Satisfactory are two games I've never played, but I would like to. Though I also know we need a lot of time. All right, let's see what this is. This is actually, this feels like the end point of all of this, so maybe this is actually a better part to get to an end. Any items on the side? I doubt it, but I gotta check. Just send like 10 red main warriors at me at once. I'm ready. Are you gonna transport me somewhere else? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Oh, wasn't there something about a coffin sending us down to to some purple velvet. So do we have to... Didn't expect Elden Ring. I mean, it's kind of purple. Coffin World. I could see it. I don't have that many runes to lose anyways. Yippee! Purple? Am I being... Oh, I'm not. This is usually sludge lands. This looks a lot like what I thought this was gonna look like. Based on absolutely nothing. But if I had to imagine what... Well, what are you? Ouch. 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 Ah, I thought I switched. Alright, we need the jellyfish out. Help me, jellyfish. I suspect we're not parrying this guy. So the question is he weak to fire or rot? 328, 356, a little better. Sound a little too heavy to be parried. Can you be rotted? Aw, nuts. Feel like there's probably some kind of weakness to him, but I'm not sure what. Hold on. I think we can beat him. I don't think he's that hard. I think beating him will be... I keep moving the goalpost on when we stop, but I think beating him... okay, fire was worse than the rot dagger. Let's see. I mean, he's like a bone man, right? Holy damage, maybe? We try? The sensor, I don't know what that sensor is for in VR. That's true. I didn't even notice because I was in the middle of moving around when that happened. Whee! You said Mr. Streamer. You just say stream? How dare you? How much damage does this do? Ouch. How did I not hit? I guess I had runes. Oh, 480? I think I hit him for 480, but that might have lined up with the jellyfish's attack. That was a terrible attempt, but that seemed right. That seemed like he took way more damage. Factorio will derail your career. Well, what if the career becomes Factorio? You think about that? I think it's probably done already. I think there's probably enough Factorio content creators out there. We were chilling in the comfy clothes. Let's try hard a little bit again with the outfit so we don't have to be here forever. What pants was I using last time? Yeah, to show off the thighs. Yeah, I remember. Actually, I'm not sure. I think my last one may have combined with the jellyfish. I'm actually not sure I'm doing a bunch of extra damage. Hello, sir. May I ask, when do I get to hit? Holy shit. Mom says it's my turn to attack. Oh my, what is this? Frostbite? This is frost damage? Should I have stayed on fire? Are we in a tar pit? I think it was on flame the first time we got here though, right? And it wasn't doing a bunch of extra damage. I'll try a couple more times, but perhaps this is not the, this will take too long, I think. Is this a good place for a screenshot, though? The next thumbnail. What if I don't? What if we end up beating it, though? Well, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, let's try Rot again. Have you ever been born anew in the game? Is that through, the Hogwarts place? Oh, did I pick up my runes last time? I've never done it. Horse. I actually know how to dodge that attack if it's focused on me. I don't know how to get damage in while he's doing that attack. Versus me or versus my jellyfish. Ouch. think I needed to roll the other way. I would like to rot you, sir. This will be a tricky one. What other elements could I try? It's about 320 for the rot dagger. I'm barely hitting him, though. I mean, over time we would learn. I guess let's try fire again. Maybe I wasn't paying enough damage to how much we were doing. He has that same, it's like that tar pit-ish look that the skeletons did, and they lit on fire when we hit them with the fire. I mean, that might just be fire attacks in general. We barely use it, so I don't really know. But maybe it's a similarity. Reduvia dagger. The downside of Reduvia, so people told me about Reduvia, but I actually, since we're two-handing daggers anyways, I generally like parrying, which in this case I can't. I suppose I could still use Reduvia in that sense. In the same way I use the Scarlet Rot dagger. It's like 288. Yo, actually, unintended amazing dodges there. I wish I had the stamina to attack, though. Jellyfish about to get killed. Guess I never tried to parry, guys. I always forget the jump attack damage is actually different, so I shouldn't, it's not a good comparison. Huh? No, you're good. I don't know if you said something you deleted, but talking about Reduvia is fine. And how it's the best bleed dagger. How do I dodge? I have to dodge forward, I guess? Or maybe I have to jump. Maybe that's the old Mario Party game. You guys remember that? I think it was from Mario Party 2. There was a jump rope with fire. Any Mario Party enjoyers out here? Ah! Dang. All right, I'm gonna try 3 more times, and then I think that's where we'll stop for today. Where am I? Are you animals supposed to be a hint? Like, what is this? Time for sleep. And they're all sleeping animals? Should I be using some kind of sleep thing on this dude? I've never used sleep in this game. Eternal sleep pot? Oh wait, let's try... I don't feel like I'm hitting him enough to actually apply bleed, even if I used it here. I guess we could do lightning. Try lightning next. And maybe bleed's the play. I actually think I have enough upgrade stones that we could upgrade Reduvia to use it when we want bleed instead of turning our misery cord into a bleed dagger. outside of needing parries. But I mean, bosses like this where it doesn't seem to be parryable could be the time to do it. Also, I know I lost my runes, but I just decided I didn't care that much. Oh my god. Did I even hit him? How come I can't use anymore? I don't know if lightning does the most or it just scales the best off of me. Oh, maybe I have that lightning physics still in. A jellyfish! Aw, man. Okay, maybe lightning. Yeah, I think the dodges were a little better. I'm struggling to know when we're gonna attack him is the thing. Which goes back to... We'll try bleed. I did like bleed when we had it in the past, but... I'm not attacking enough for it right now. I just feel like every time we dodge, he's already attacking. I already have to dodge again. And then he like runs away, I'm in a bog. So we're gonna have to sort that out. I don't know what I did wrong with these. Oh, I have to use FP. Eternal sleep buildup. Is that gonna work on a boss? I kind of doubt that. All right, 2 more tries. If I roll in there, we'll be able to attack if we don't need to heal. not expect that. Maybe it's a good case to use those range daggers we found. Ouch. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, you did it twice? What in the world? Oh, man. No bueno. Oh, the jellyfish is not gonna last long. I suppose I don't actually even have to do this. We could always come back in the future after finding more Scadu Tree fragments. Getting here wasn't that hard. I don't know the order. You know, if we were supposed to do other stuff more than this first. Maybe we're supposed to be stronger by this fight. That could be something we look for. I made these, so I'll try it again. I think I freaking missed, though. Poor jellyfish. Ah, he did too! Alright, not my best final attempt. I didn't expect him to do 2 attacks. Sometimes he just does 1. Oh well. We might just come back here in the future. I mean, we have a Site of Grace right here, so we can come back. I don't even know why we're fighting him, to be honest. Oh, they're all asleep. I can't even kill them. Oh, just kidding. Wait, is this the greatest way to farm bones for crafting items? Oh my god, actually. If I can't hit, hold on, do they respawn before I just start killing them all? Amazing. Wait, are there boars here? Animal massacre. But actually, I do to craft things. It's always a pain to have to go run down thin bones and all that. Nice. Okay, tomorrow I may do a short Elden Ring stream. Otherwise, it'll be Wednesday. Unless, of course, the Dota patch comes out. As soon as the Dota patch comes out, we will immediately switch priority. Until then, we're just gonna keep working on Scadutree. Either continuing this fight that we were just doing, or we'll come back to it. I mean, I don't have to do it right now. We can go explore other stuff. Bones, bones, bones. Interesting. All right, good to know we have this available to us. Breathmate, happy to have you. We will be back. You know, if you're able to drop by, I'm sure there's still a lot on this DLC to do. We just opened up the map with that Ranah fight, but we've yet to really do much. We didn't do the Shadow Keep. We didn't do any of this stuff. Didn't do any of this stuff. Still exploring all this. So I'm sure we're gonna have several streams left. If only several streams. I'm sure it's gonna be more. But we'll see how much we get done before the Dota patch comes out. All right, 1835. Wonder if we'll probably beat the game before 2,500. We'll see. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you later. Like I said, maybe tomorrow for a short bit, but otherwise Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, till Dota.